Hi, One Face. How are you today? How are you? I hope everybody's having a nice Friday. I hope everybody's having a nice Friday. You made it to the end of the week. Hydrate. I had some chocolate right before stream time. I have a little bit of... I think it was almond. I have like this dark chocolate with some almonds in it. I have a little bit of almonds stuck in my throat, so this is an okay time for that. Let me get a drink real quick. I just woke up. How did you sleep, Ty? How did you sleep? I ate an Oreo ice cream. I would say that sounds like a pretty okay Friday. I don't remember the last time I've had ice cream. I won't face. I love ice cream. I don't have it. I don't have it. It's too high in calories. I allow myself to have, I know I just said I had a piece of chocolate. I allow myself to have like 1 square of chocolate, 1 square of like super rich dark chocolate every day for I think they're like 90 or like 70 calories a piece or something like that. I have 1 piece of those a day. Just 1. Any more than that and I'm not gonna do it on face. Slept better than yesterday. I hope that keeps like building up on itself. And I hope that by like, I don't know, what's tomorrow? Saturday or Sunday. Saturday or Sunday. I hope you have like the best sleep. The absolute best. I'm surprised you don't eat a lot of candy because you're so sweet. Fizz, I don't know. I like sweets, don't get me wrong. I really like sweets, but they're not good for you, you know? Even if you like something, you gotta have it in moderation. You know, Alphys? Also, you may have noticed if you got here early, I kinda messed something up. I was dragging something over the screen that I shouldn't have. Hi, McDivington. So some of you may have seen, hi Jimmy Boy Bob. I have a cool new plugin. Alphys. Are you ready to see it? I don't really know what usage we're going to get out of this, but I missed it. We did an oopsie. It was a small oopsie. It was a tiny one. If everybody wasn't paying attention, then you could have easily missed it. It was my mouse going across the screen. So check this out, Alphys. Okay, you see this? You see this here? You're following that, right? So this is my mouse cursor for one thing. What are you making that face for, Vita? What are you making that face for? Hold on. Her's gonna draw. I am not going to draw that live on stream. See, I can do this now. I can X out comments. No more of this. No more of these comments. I can draw on screen now. Hi, be careful. There's a wisp floating around you. That's not a wisp. That's not a wisp. Here, look. I can do this. Check out my really cool handwriting with my mouse. I'm totally not cheating by drawing inside of something that's already there. That's my H, Alphys. That's my H. Drawn Alphy. Okay. I can also use different colors. Let me get a nice gray going here. Keep in mind. This is entirely with my mouse. Alright, it has a Navi. No Navi. Let me see if I can crank this up a bit. Let's put that at 80%. Okay. Here is our stalwart companion for the stream. I did not make him thick enough. Alphys. Hold on. He's gotta have his tail. I know how much you love this dude. There's his tail. More thickness. Sorry. Do I get an eraser with this? Hold on. Actually, I do have an eraser. But we're gonna roll with it. Okay, here are his feet. This one's bigger because it's up front. That's how we're gonna play this. And what else does he need? He needs eyes. Let's give him. We'll use this color here, like that. It's your favorite Alphys. It's you. Me and Michael, solid as they come. I gotta be honest. I do not care for that song. I do not like that song that much. I like MGMT, just not a fan of that song in particular. What color are the eyes? I think they're green with a yellow stripe, right? Or is it yellow with a green stripe? Does it matter? I can still see it. Well, what do you mean you can still see it? You can still see what? Hold on, we gotta fill this back in a little bit. It's not quite there. There we go. One phase. There we go. Now we give you the yellows of your eyes. We'll go with this kind of yellow, and then a little bit more here. Here's most of an Awomfi. Most of an Awomfi. We'll consider it. We'll consider him done. We'll consider him done. That's as made as he's gonna get. Is that an annoyed small foxy? No, that's you guys. That's you guys. Hire is an amazing artist. It looks perfect, doesn't it, Awomfi's? Looks perfect. Now draw God in heaven on my cathedral ceiling. Don't worry, the paints only have a tiny bit of lead in them. Honestly, I have heard that the lead helps it stay longer. It helps it like stick or something. Of course, it's not a Navi. Hari's a wolf. It's an Ishan? Or Isan, like from Okami. It has been forever. It has been forever and a half since I've played Okami. I did that one on stream. I can't imagine a ton of you were here then. That was back during the Haru 1 era, so it's been a moment. I have been wanting to play through, what is it called? Okami Den? I've been wanting to play that, and I feel like Okami 2's coming out, and it would be the perfect excuse to bust Vita's art back out. What do you think, Awomfi? Is he everything you could have asked for? I'm not filling this dude in. I'm not filling him in. This is what he's gonna look like. This is how he's gonna stay. So some of you may have not seen an Awomfi before. Where do I keep that? Here's you. Oh man, he is showing up over top of it. Here's you. I hear it's sweet whenever you boil water. Yeah, adding water to like a lead cup or whatever makes it really sweet apparently, so they would do that back in the day, but here's you guys. This is you, Awomfis. This is you, okay? Let me turn the other you that I drew back on. He's gonna hang around for a bit. A minute or so. I like the meme of the two cats. I like, there's a different one I like. There is a different one I like. And the one that I like is of the same two cats, and it's the one song. It's like, just the two of us. You know the one, Awomfis? Limited time, Awomfi? Yeah, this guy is, he is going to start passing away before your very eyes. There goes a chunk of his ear. There goes a chunk of his ear. It's gone now. Hari's an amazing artist. I'm not great. Awomfis need to be thick. Sorry about that. I don't feel like there's a better way to word this. I feel like I genuinely have some nuts stuck in my throat. I have some almond in my throat. We've been nibbled. Yeah, somebody took out a chunk of your see? It's all gone now. It's all gone. Don't make that face at me! Don't make that face at me, Awomfis. Okay, I realistically don't know what I'm going to do with the drawing thing, but I thought it would be cool to have, just in case we want it, you know? I figured maybe there'll be something cool in a game and you guys won't see it, so I can point it out to you. I can point it out. I'm not much of an artist. I'm a pretty bad artist. Thank you for the tail pen, Goldie. I'm a pretty bad artist, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Hi, Blessed. You have submitted Dead Space like 10 times or something. You've submitted that one a lot. Can you say snooping as usual yet? Hi, Kiwami. I should welcome everybody in. I should welcome everybody in before more people start rolling in. I am glad you're here, Kiwami, because I am playing one of your submissions today. Be right back in 2 hours. I am playing one of your submissions today. But, welcome in. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Guy Kazama. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in, Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in, Somebody. Welcome in, Cool Ghost One. Welcome in Goldie. Welcome in Praise the Sun. Welcome in Petco. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Man Opener. Welcome in Ty. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in McDoomington. Welcome in Jimmy Boy Ball. Welcome in Blessed. Welcome in Kiwami, and welcome in Zero Elec. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I like Mystic Quest. I feel like it. I'm always here. I just choose not to watch Yoge. What does that one mean again? It's a good game. Yeah, I like Mystic Quest. I like Mystic Quest a lot, and I feel like people give it a really hard time. It's been forever since I've actually played Mystic Quest, but I remember it being really fun. Western games, derogatory. Okay. I mean, most of what I play is Japanese games, no? Right? What have I played this week? We played Kingsfield. Was that yesterday? No, we played Kingsfield 2 days ago. We played, what did we do yesterday? Oh, yesterday was Faith. Hey, you should have been here for Faith. Faith is good. Faith is really, really good. I love that game. I'm excited for Chapter 4. We played Mario 3 on Tuesday. Wednesday was whenever I messed up. Wednesday was when I messed up and we played Kingsfield. I put Doom 3 on the schedule, and for some reason I somehow gaslit myself. I gaslit myself into believing we were playing Kingsfield. And I forget if I talked about the reason for that or not, Alwumfies, but I was going to originally put Kingsfield on the schedule for Wednesday. And I was like, should I do Kingsfield? That might be like a little bit slow paced for people. I'm probably gonna get lost a lot. I don't know if that would be a great one. And then I was like, you know what? Let's do Doom 3 instead. And then after I put out my schedule, like, that immediately left my mind, and I was convinced all week. I had fully gaslit myself into believing we were playing Kingsfield. So I did not grab Doom 3. I did grab Kingsfield, and we had to kind of play it by ear, you know? We had to do what we could. I couldn't appear for Faith. Faith is so good. Faith is super good. If you have not played it, Alwumfies, you gotta, okay? Good to be here. I don't remember. You mean, you mean Kingsfield? Kingsfield is fun. I like it. And in fact, I'm gonna spoil you guys a little tiny bit on what we're going to play first today, alright? We are going to be playing Eternal Ring as our first game today, and it's basically Kingsfield. It's one of those FromSoft games that it's like it's Kingsfield with a different coat of paint. Oh heck yeah. I'll make you regret not saying snooping as usual, I see. I can't say that one. We're back to being a say-so streamer, and my actions and my words reflect back upon myself and the community, and as such, I will watch what I do and say. Alright? I'm a good heckhound. I'm a good heckhound, no offense. Much maligned. Yeah, I don't get why people don't like Mystic Quest that much. I remember it being like... It's a pretty standard Final Fantasy game from what I recall, other than the cool overworld stuff, which, like, that adds a lot. And I mean that in the best of ways. Like, it is a pretty standard Final Fantasy experience. I mean that as a good thing. I know, like, saying, oh, it's just another generic Final Fantasy game, that might come off the wrong way. Like, old Final Fantasy games played great. You need some more imposter syndrome, probably? Why do I need that? Why do I need that? I'm already struggling with imposter syndrome really bad at Womfies. I'm on the verge of making some big changes to hope some stuff happens. Cause you won't say snooping as usual, I see. When the Haru is sus? I'm not sus on Womfies. I'm not sus. But I have a couple things coming up, unfortunately, things that I'm kind of like, I kind of wish I didn't have to do these things. And then after that, I'm probably going to start streaming literally every single day. I'm possibly going to be changing my stream hours as well because I don't really think I can, like, keep appointments and stuff. I don't really think I can have like a regular standard life and also stream every single day and also stream longer and also, you know, please don't overwork yourself. I would rather literally die than not achieve my goals, so I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do, Wolfies. It's a boring game. Is it? I remember it being perfectly serviceable. Like, the Final Fantasy stuff is really cool from what I recall, like usual Final Fantasy game. I don't remember it being bad in any particular way. The overworld stuff is a big bonus to me. I think the concept of getting like, what was it? You get like a sword and it'll let you like, bad example. You get like an axe and it lets you like cut down trees. You get like a spear or something and it lets you like poke buttons and stuff like that. I think like, I think that's great. I think that's great. More games should do stuff like that. Doom 3 sucks. What's the issue with Doom 3? Is it just too dark? It doesn't play like Doom 1 or 2, right? Like, they tried to make it more of a horror game, right? Right? I have never actually played Doom 3. The dark isn't even the issue. It's just not very fun. Is it not? I feel like I've heard people say, there is a mod for Doom 3 where you essentially get like a flashlight that you tape to your guns. And I've heard people say that makes it a way better game. Like, much better. So, I figured the gunplay in it was still pretty good, right? Is it not merely cope? Final Fantasy will never be the same without Sakaguchi and Uematsu. They came out with... What was the name of that mobile game? I think it recently got... Fantasian? Fantasia something? It's not Fantasia, because that's the Disney thing. Fantasian? Neo Dimension Fantasian? Yeah, they made that, and I think they were both saying that was going to be their last game or something like that. I think there have been rumors floating around that Uematsu has had like a health condition or something, and I don't know if that was ever confirmed or not. And Sakaguchi, I think, is just like, you know, he wants to retire or whatever. But he got better from that, I think. Oh, well, that's good to hear. And I think after Fantasian came out, because that was like a mobile game, I think it was iOS exclusive or something for the longest time. They both said they want to make another game together. I feel like it would be in Square's best interest to grab both of those men and put them at the helm of Final Fantasy... what's the next one? 17? Yeah, like, put them at the head of Final Fantasy 17 and make it like a big budget JRPG. You know, people do still want that. People do still want that. I feel like you can see that every time like a larger budget JRPG comes out. Blue Dragon 2. Was that with Square, or was that after Sakaguchi made Mistwalker? I don't actually know the timeline on that. Really dark, pivoted to a narrative horror. The shotgun does almost no damage unless you shove it right up to the enemies. See, I think I understand why they make shotguns puny in multiplayer games. It's more of a balance thing, but I think if you're gonna have a single player game, you gotta have a satisfying shotgun. You gotta have a satisfying shotgun in a single player game because like I feel like think about like different FPSs you've played, okay? You can probably tell me off the top of your head whatever FPS you thought of. How is the shotgun in the FPS you thought of? Like my first thing I thought about was Fear. I remember the shotgun in Fear being pretty good. It felt pretty great from what I recall. And you have like Doom. The super shotgun feels great. I feel like you can tell in especially single player games, like that's something that's going to stick with you, how good the shotgun is. It gives you like a feel for how like a lot of the other weapons are going to be. Halo Combat Evolved. I feel like the Halo games are in kind of a weird spot because I feel like maybe not the first one so much, but the others were strongly geared towards multiplayer, so like the shotgun's a little bit, it's like you'd expect from a multiplayer shotgun, but don't get me wrong, the shotgun in Halo games feels really good. It feels really, really super good. Halo got worse over time. Hey, I liked Halo 2 and 3. I thought ODST was pretty good. Not gonna lie, I liked ODST. I think Reach was like, it was still pretty good. Reach was pretty good, but past that, like Halo 4 really sucked, and 5 was basically just Call of Duty with shields. I have not played Infinite yet. No die, no cry, only French fry. If I do not succeed at my goals, I won't face it. If I am going to be a failure in this life, I would rather die. Doom 3 isn't Doom enough. Still need experience. I don't know. I think like people seem kind of torn on it because I have seen people saying it's pretty good. I've seen a few people say it's pretty good, and maybe that is just cope. Maybe if I approach it with the mindset of I am playing a horror game rather than I am playing a Doom game. Maybe if I approach it and say I am playing a horror game, maybe that will, you know, maybe that'll make it better. Not a failure. You're successful to me. I am not doing well in my own eyes. I gotta try harder. I gotta do better. Please support me through these rough times, I won't face. Please support me through these rough times. For the record, still worth trying just to see. Yeah, I don't know. Like whenever I think of Doom, thank you for the head pat. Hold on, it's doing the head pat like Haruto's there. He's not there. He's not there. Ignore that. Why am I petting Haruto's soul? Accident. I forgot to turn a thing off. But For some reason, I don't know if it's just because of like the era that it came out, or if it's something about like the graphics of it. Doom 3 always makes me think of Alien vs. Predator 2 for some reason. Has anyone played that one? I used to have a group of friends that... Hi Remy, how are you today? Any people of soul in chat? What does it mean? What does that mean? But I used to have a group of people, and we would regularly fire up like older games and play together. And I played the multiplayer for Alien vs. Predator 2, the PC one, the older one. I forget who made that game. I forget who made that one. It's was it maybe I want to say like Rebellion or something? No, I don't think so. But it's the older PC Alien vs. Predator 2, and I played that one a lot, and for some reason, Doom 2 always makes me think of that one. The multiplayer in it is so fun at One Piece. If you're playing as an alien, you are going like a bazillion miles an hour, and you're like skittering all over different things. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love that game at One Piece. I played that, and I played like Wolfenstein Enemy Territories multiplayer. That one was hard. I got my butt kicked a lot. I got my butt kicked often, and that was where I played like a reasonable amount of Source games multiplayer as well. I strongly love the Hidden Source LMVs. I think I actually saw here recently, I want to say they came out with like a sequel to the Hidden Source or something. I might be misremembering that, but I think that was relatively recent, and don't get me wrong, I love that game. It was a ton of fun. I don't know why they made that. I don't know why they made a modern, like, I don't know if it's in like Source 2 or Unreal or like Unity or what the deal with the new one is, but I don't know who was asking for that, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, great game. If you haven't played it, maybe see if there are any lobbies for the original. I kinda doubt it. Uematsu's been working on his last game for like 10 games now. I mean, that's a good thing, right? That's just more Uematsu. Has anybody listened to any of his music from like his newer games? Like, has anyone heard the OST to like Fantasian? Is it any good? Is it like what you would expect from Uematsu? I imagine, given that he's, you know, been producing music for so long, I have to imagine like he probably like he maybe doesn't make stuff that sounds like his older stuff used to. I think I remember hearing he was doing like an electronic album here a while ago or something. Hi Sigurd! How's your Friday going? How's your Friday? Also, how is your Friday, Remy? I did not ask. How is your Friday going? It was Microsoft and Miss Walker. Okay, I wasn't sure which that was. Pretty darn good, actually. I'm super happy to hear that. Why is it so good if you can share? Why is it so good? Hey yo, hi Chama. Hi Bingo. What's up? How's your Friday? How's your Friday? I feel like Uematsu and Sakaguchi said that like 3 or 4 times each. I mean, I have to imagine if you are somebody older in the industry. It's going good because it's almost spring. Is that the only reason why? The march of time continues, LMVs. I just woke up, so I don't know how my Friday is yet. Okay, give it like an hour and report back to me, okay? Give it like an hour. But I feel like if you're an older, like a veteran in the industry and you've been going for a while, if you're like, okay, I'm like 60 or 70 or something, just say every game is going to be your last game so that people want to check it out. Eventually they might catch on, but Just say it's gonna be your last game. Say it's gonna be your last game. Will do, Major Heart. I hold no military rank. I hold no military rank whatsoever. I am not qualified to lead anybody in a combat situation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to turn to a general. I don't know. General Sigurd Julius the Fourth. Okay. Turn towards him. Turn towards him. Hi, Click Alice. What's up? That's what German does. Every stream is his retirement stream. You know, I feel like I have heard of like. I apologize, my lord, for I'm late. You don't have to apologize. Thank you for the 8 months. How are you, Tokai? But I feel like I've seen, not personally seen, but I've seen or heard of like 2 or 3 streams that Germa's done that it's like he's retiring after this one. I think he did that with like Elden Ring or the DLC or something. He's like, I'm doing one last stream for this and then I'm gone. And then like just the other day I saw him live playing something. How are you today, Click Alice? How's your Friday going? Lieutenant Hart, the chopper is ready for liftoff. Hi, Alrun. Thank you for the tail pat. Thank you for the tail pat. What's up? How's your day going? How's stuff, Alrun? How's stuff? But yeah, I don't know, like, it's a strategy. Not necessarily a good one, but Atlas has just been filling the space that Final Fantasy left. Yeah, like, people still clearly want larger budget JRPGs, and it is so wild to me that Square, like, in my mind, the predominant, the masters of turn-based JRPG, they just stopped. They just quit, like cold turkey out of nowhere. I don't get it. Like, they basically had a stranglehold on turn-based combat. It felt like they were. Square was turn-based JRPGs, and they just left. They just left. They don't make them anymore. I just want Dragon Quest 12 to not suck. They gotta get it out before before the last man of the Dragon Quest crew kicks the bucket. I don't remember who the remaining Dragon Quester is. I don't remember who that is. Marathon 2, you pick up one shotgun and you cycle the shots like Arnold in Terminator 2, then you pick up a second one in the other hand. I love that. I love that. Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. I woke up late, so my day has started here. That's not too bad of a way for your day to start. For everybody that's rolling in late, for everybody that's saying that your day just started, I have some potentially good news for you, potentially. I was just saying earlier, I am probably going to start streaming every day of the week. I am very likely going to shift my schedule. I'm probably not going to keep streaming at 4 p.m., but I will be sure to make an actual announcement, like, when that is going to change. Cause I don't want to just, like, spring that on you guys, you know? Like Major Zero, such a nice guy who'd never take over the world. He seemed like such a sweet guy in 3. Private Haru, bottom of the chain of command. Please don't call me a bottom. Please. When they call you out, just say when Jim Carrey said he did Sonic 3, I keep making irresponsible. What, did he say that? I keep making irresponsible purchases? I remember after Sonic 2, he said something along the lines of, to make Sonic 3, the angels would need to come down and gift me, like, golden parchment written on with, like, divine ink or something like that. The script would need to be written on that, and I think it's kind of a funny, like, joking gesture towards that. I think I heard that the director, like, scriptwriter or something actually sent him, like,
I think they actually had it like printed out on gold with like golden ink or something like that, and sent it to him.
Someone gifted Jim Carrey 100 gift subs, so he did it. Yeah, can we get a gift sub to Jim Carrey in here, Phase? But yeah, I don't know, like, people come back for a variety of reasons. I'm never going to fault somebody for like saying they're done and then being like, maybe not, because like I've heard with a lot of people that retire, especially if they're like older and stuff, I've heard they can get kind of like bored. I've heard retirement gets boring unless you have like enough money to actively like constantly be doing something all the time. Like all the time. Goes well, playing Minecraft right now. I hope you find a bunch of diamonds, or are diamonds still like the thing in Minecraft, or have they been usurped by something? I genuinely don't know. I have not played Minecraft in like 100,000 years. Netherite? Okay, I don't know what netherite is. Square Enix has always kind of wanted to shuffle away from turn-based. You can kind of see the start of it with the ATB stuff. It was still like real-time turn-based, but yeah, I think that was them saying we want to get away from this a bit, and I don't understand why. Turn-based is great. It's great. Okay, so when he said retirement, he meant like he was only doing streams for fun rather than like a job. It is really funny that I keep saying every stream is his last one. I feel like that's not a polite thing to do to your audience. At one phase, whenever I am ready to announce my final stream, I am gonna mean it. I am gonna mean it. If I say I have some news to share with you guys, it's gonna be my last stream then. It's gonna be my last one. Still feel like I have almonds stuck in my throat. Last great JRPG I tried was Tales of Arise. I haven't got into the Tales series. I've tried like 2 or 3 times, and like they're perfectly fine, don't get me wrong, but like I don't know, they just never clicked with me for some reason. But then they delivered Final Fantasy X into us, and it was the best turn-based combat that I've ever experienced, and they just decided they would stop there. Okay, so I don't really feel like this is like a particularly hot take or anything like that. I feel like my thought process around Final Fantasy XI in particular, if anybody here has ever played Final Fantasy XI, it was the first Final Fantasy MMO that Square made. It has the feeling of being a single, like, ATB party member in a traditional Final Fantasy party. Your actions are generally typically a bit slower, the game is a bit slower paced, and I feel like at least a part of that was to kind of impart that feeling of like a turn-based JRPG on you as one single member of the party. And like, you can still do like some other stuff like in between, so it's not like completely downtime or whatever, but it's not the fastest like APM MMO that I've ever played, and I think that adds on a lot to the feeling of it. It really scratched that itch for me personally, where I felt like I was one integral member of like a party. I often played White Mage, and like I was just healing and stuff, and it felt like I was the healer for my group. Not in the way that like I feel like a lot of newer MMOs, whenever you're playing as the healer, it just feels like you're doing a slightly different rotation, especially in something like Final Fantasy XIV. It's like you're pressing your buttons, you always know when you're going to be pressing your buttons. It doesn't feel like you're healing at all. It just feels like you're going through the motions, you know? All hard, all the time. Yeah, I think it's going to very much be do or die for me. I think it's going to be do or die. Hello everyone. Hi Pudding! How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Every day, you're above even the Haru. I hereby award you the title of Big Haru. I don't think I'm tall enough to be Big Haru. I think I have to grow a couple inches before that. At least a few. I got dimensional doors, so I have lots of diamonds. What are dimensional doors? Do those let you like hop into the nether through them or something? I don't remember when I last played Minecraft. I think the last time I played it, I was playing mods.
Final Fantasy IX mentioned, best one by far. Hi-yo! How are you doing? How are you?
I know you cannot often catch me because of your time zone.
That might be changing soon. That may be changing.
Hi, Mega Man! Puffball is playing with your fluffy tail. Who's Puffball?
Is there somebody back in my tail that I need to know about?
How are both of your Fridays going? How are both of your Fridays going? But I think the last time I played Minecraft, I was playing with some mods that added like industry and jetpack and yada yada yada. You migrating over, Har? I'm not going anywhere, unfortunately. I'm still staying in the US, but I am probably going to start streaming every day. I'm probably going to be changing my stream times to later, because if I start streaming every day with the same schedule that I do now, I'm not going to be able to talk to literally any of my friends at all, because currently I hardly get to see any of my friends as is, because most of them are working until 4 p.m. Pacific time, which is when I start streaming, and then they're going to bed around like 10 to 12, so I don't really get to talk to any of my friends or hang out with them, and it makes like appointments really hard and weird, because like a lot of the time I either have to like squeeze them in at really weird times, like super late, and then can't like end stream early, or I have to like I have to do something or other. I don't know. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraga, but it's been kind of tough in that regard, and I think if I'm going to stream on the weekend, I am going to need to make a change. It really makes you feel like a video game character.
Or feel like a character in a video game?
Yeah, exactly, Elvis. Whenever you announce your final stream, it better be because you're becoming a big-time corpo. I want to be successful. Netherite is a newish ingot that you get whenever you're in the nether, and you fuse with...
Wait, gold equipment? To make netherite armor and tools are stronger than diamond? Gold is nothing!
Is it at least rare? Huh. I remember the Minecraft mod that I was playing, like it had jetpacks and stuff, but it was also like Factorio light in that you had to like do a bunch of automation and stuff, and you set up like nuclear reactors and whatnot. The only MMO that I played was PSO2. I like the action RPG combat.
There was a casino that me and my friends would spend hours screaming at the blackjack table.
That sounds kind of fun. So instead of 1 a.m., it's gonna be later. Alright, how is that making it easier? Cause I imagine you probably usually wake up at like, I don't know. Most people probably wake up when like the sun is coming up or whatever, right? Given the current corpo space, I don't really believe that's an upgrade. If I got into a corpo, people would actually know I exist, which currently, like, nobody really knows I exist, and that's been really difficult for me to try to get over, because I don't know how to market myself. I don't know how to market myself. I have tried, and it has not been working. I've not seen a lot of success in that. Dimensional Doors is a Minecraft mod. What does it do? Football is my chunky cat. I've had a couple different people say that their cats really like my tail. I like whenever people's cats are part of the stream. Hello, Puffball. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a lovely stream. My favorite Final Fantasy games are 4, 9, 10, 7, 2.
In no particular order, except 2 is always last.
I haven't played 1 or 2 very much. Adds a whole new type of dungeon using pocket dimensions as dungeon rooms, and some of them have diamond blocks. That sounds kind of cool. I don't know, maybe playing like modded Minecraft again sometime would be fun. I like the sound of a turn-based MMORPG. I don't like how lots of MMOs require constant actions as fast as you can do them. That's a bit of a problem of like WoW type ones, and I get it. WoW is the one that sells. WoW is the one that sells, so people are copying WoW. Everybody wants to make the next WoW killer, and now MMOs aren't as profitable as gachas, so you just don't see MMOs anymore. It's time for our hourly ad break, Elwonfies. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break while I'm gone. Get up and stretch for me, okay? Also, I figured out the heartbeat sensor. We're not playing any horror games today, but maybe we'll do another horror game stream soon. All right, Elwonfies, go have a stretch for me. I'll be right back. I love you, Elwonfies. Hey, hey, hi, hey. Wait, why is that still showing up on screen? Hold on, let me get rid of the draw thing real quick. That shouldn't be. Let me just straight up kill that. There we go. Hi. Hey, how are you guys? How was your break? Did you stretch? Did you get a snack perhaps? Did you did you go cook a wonderful and lovely 5-course dinner for your friends and family and entertain them while I was gone? Please say yes. I would be very impressed. 1 course for every minute. Yeah, you spend like, I don't know, 20 seconds cooking, like 20 seconds like getting it out to the table, and 20 seconds letting everyone eat, and then you do the next course. I had a good stretch. It felt so good. Whenever it's time for my personal breakout one phase, what I do is, regardless of whether or not I am peeing, regardless of whether or not I am refilling my water, I get up and I go downstairs and like I just get away from my computer for just a little tiny bit. Unless I'm like actually, you know, there have been a few times on stream I've been trying to work on stuff in between ad breaks, and I usually can't get things functioning quite that fast. Hi, Andra! How are you? How's Friday treating you? How's Friday? The red stripe is taking over his brain and making him emo. See, it's not just that. Have you tried walking into crowded areas and screaming your name? I feel like at one phase, as an indie VTuber, it is, as an indie VTuber without a lot of connections, I got into this knowing literally not a single person in the space. I still don't really, I still don't really know too many people personally in the space. I have struggled to make friends in this space, but if you want to help me out on Phase, if you want to help our community grow, if you want to have more on Phase, if you want me to rest easier and whatnot, how you can help on Phase is just, I don't know. If you have any friends that watch VTubers, if you're in any communities where like people talk about or discuss VTubers, like share me there. That would help a ton on Phase. I've been trying like everything I can think of on my end, and it's hard. Streaming is a very oversaturated space. They're like, oh god. I saw a metric for like the number of Twitch accounts, and it is wild. It is wild. A lot of them have the don't mention other streamers rule though. No. I'm not saying go into other streamers' Discord and be like, Harumizuki. Don't do that one. Do not do that one. But like, if you're in like any general like anime discussion spaces, I know like a lot of those will have like a VTuber channel, or like if you're just in a server with your friends or whatever, like if the topic comes up, like you know, anything helps L1 Phase, and I want there to be more L1 Phase too. Like I wanna be able to reach more people. Haru, you should put on retro 90 ads during your ad breaks because you're a retro streamer. See, I've considered that before. I've thought about that. I'm worried that might get me like copyright stricken. I know there are other people that do that. I have seen them do it on their streams. I don't know if they have any issues with that, because I know some of them can play like copyrighted music and stuff, and I would have to kind of scrub through them and see if that's okay. And also like, I don't know, like, I've had some ideas for something I want to put on during the Be Right Back time. I haven't sat down and made time to actually research the thing that I want to do and see if it's possible. I'm sure it is, but I have an idea. It's probably going to have to wait until Haru, let me think. Haru season 4. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. How are you? How are you? How are you doing today?
Haru has an idea. Don't get too excited. Do not get too excited. My ideas are not usually not that great, I feel. Not the best.
Final Fantasy II has the most esoteric and unconventional is the most esoteric and unconventional of the whole series. I love and hate it.
I'm an expert in marketing. You gotta put up light brights with your face on them all over Boston, Massachusetts.
I remember reading about the Boston bomb scare.
That was kind of funny because it was just the Moonanites, right? From Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That was kind of funny.
What's the blue dot? That's the thing that lets me draw on screen. Hold on, can I bring that back real quick? Oh man, it did not like that. It did not like that one. See, I can do, let me make this bigger. I can do wait, I can do this. I did make it a big circle because of my ears. I did make it a really big one. Music down?
Glitch in the Matrix. Whoa, wait. The music died?
Hold on. Can you like restart for me? Is it good? Is it doing it?
When you did this, everything flipped out for a second. No, I noticed.
Still no music? Hold on.
I shouldn't have done that while I was live. That is always a mistake. Okay, what about now?
I didn't realize a bomb scare and actual bombing happened in the same city. Yeah, that was the Aqua Teen Hunger Force thingy.
20 seconds of cooking doesn't seem possible.
I'm good. Maybe if you're cooking something extremely simple like a sandwich. You know. Talk of the end of Haru has made me realize time is more limited than assumed. I don't want to. I don't want to make it seem like that.
Music is back.
It's the good one, right? It's the good one. Okay, let me put the other one on.
I know that drives some of you insane because it is such a short loop.
It's such a tiny loop. Neil Patrick Harris and his cat at it again. Huh? Is there a cat in the Matrix named Glitch? I have only seen the Matrix one time. The first one. I have not seen any of the others. I've not seen any of the others.
Go into HoloLive chats and post Haru links.
I don't mean like that.
Don't like go posting me in other streamers' chat. That is incredibly rude. That is bad etiquette. Don't do that. That will probably get you banned. But like,
if you're in any spaces that like discuss anime or whatever, like that's a perfect place to do that. That's a perfect place.
The Bionicle subreddit.
I mean, yeah, if you're in any Reddits where it's where it's applicable, I don't really go to Reddit myself very much. I have tried posting there a few times, and the VTuber subreddit, everything I post there always gets drowned out. There are like a bazillion posts there every single day. It's tough. It's tough on One Piece. I got a lot of good ideas. Trouble is most of them.
Trouble is most of them suck.
George Carlin. I have no idea who George Carlin is. I have maybe heard that name before. Perhaps. I like the lip. Time just keeps moving forward. Design flaw. Yeah, we gotta be able to roll that one back. We need to be able to roll that one back on One Piece. But Yeah, I would appreciate it so much if you could help me out in that way, Elmofies. Still no music? It's back on the main menu song now, right? Right, it says it's broadcasting audio. It says it is. Yeah? Okay. Okay. I was a little bit scared. A little tiny bit scared. Nope. Oh wait, there it is. Music is back. The best comedian ever, who passed in 2008, George Carlin. Do I know any comedians? I feel like this is the thing where I did the big list of actors, where I looked at all of them. Hi, Crewfix Reaver, how are you? I have not seen you in forever. Drink water, Haru. I'm a little thirsty. How are you doing today? How are you? I love seeing Elmofies I haven't seen in a while drop in. You know Jim Carrey? I love Mr. Carrey. He will forever be Robotnik to me. I have seen him in The Grunch. I think that is the only other thing I have seen him in. Let me get a drink though, Elmofies. I've been pretty good. Just lots of work mostly. Haven't had time to watch any streams, but I got a day off today, so I slept in. How was your sleep? I hope you slept well. I hope you slept well. I kind of wanted to sleep in a little bit today too, but I was like, I should get up and start my day. I should get things moving, and I got up and I started moving around. I started doing my thing. Post heart emotes everywhere you go. I mean, that is something that I have seen a few people check out my stream because of. I've been like, hello, how did you get here? How did you arrive at this stream? And they were like, I liked your emotes I saw in somebody else's chat. Did you watch Truman Show then? I love the Truman Show. Wait, is that Jim Carrey? Wait. Is that Jim Carrey? Truman Show is an excellent movie, by the way, Elmofies. If you've not seen the Truman Show, go watch that one, please. Go watch that one. It's very good. Very good. I love the Truman Show. Wow, is that Jim Carrey? Seriously? Is it? Hold on. Let me whip out old reliable Google. Truman Show. Oh my, that's Robotnik. He looks younger, of course, but that is Mr. Robotnik of Sonic the Hedgehog movie fame. Wow. What few online friends I keep would not fit in here. I mean, anybody can become an Elmofie, given time. Once we put them through the Smasherizer, once they go through and get flattened, you gotta go through the flattening first. You gotta go through the flattening. Whenever you click that follow button, Elmofies, whenever you click that follow button, I like to imagine there is a hydraulic press above your head. It starts squishing you immediately as soon as you click that button. Elmofies. It's just sitting there waiting. It's like one of the it's like one of those car smashing machines they have at the dump. They just got that sitting over your head as you watch my stream, and you hit that follow button, and it just silently, you don't hear a thing. You're just squished down to the size of like a pancake, a small flat disc. Does this mean Elmofies can be thrown like a frisbee? Yes. You need to get them to tuck their legs in and like tape their ears down and like you know, tuck their tail along their sides so that they don't get too aerodynamic. But yes, you can throw an Elmofie like an extra thick frisbee, like a plus size frisbee. Elmofies. Also, hi, Milk Cookin'. Have I welcomed you in yet? I know you're probably here from the start, but I gotta make sure I welcome you in. Gotta make sure I welcome you in.
Grunts.
I need to sit down and watch all of Pilot Red Sun's videos sometime on Phase.
I need to do that. They're so good.
The few of them that I have watched, if you have never seen Mr. Pilot Red Sun Owl Phase, go look him up on YouTube now. He is required watching after stream time. Okay? He's required watching. Robotnik in his younger years. Yeah, it's before he got old and a little bit pudgy, you know.
All me posting Haru Happy, by the way.
I remember there was a while where
Hard Dog was very popular in certain circles, and I'm not gonna lie, I am not going to lie, I love that emote, Owlface. I strongly love that emote. Hard Dog is like,
I wasn't sure how that one was gonna turn out. I've told this story before. There's like an emote of like a dog doing like this, and his ears are like flopping over and stuff. Certain circles. Yeah, I don't want to name other people. It feels rude to just name drop other people, you know? It feels rude to just like drop other people's names without talking about it.
I don't mean certain circles like as in something bad. I don't mean like there was a terrorist cell that was absolutely like they were taken in by the Haru Dog emote. They used it in their private how did terrorists communicate? They used Haru Dog in their private terrorist Minecraft server. Their private terrorist IRC chat. I had to use IRC the other day at One Piece. That IRC is so unintuitive. IRC is so unintuitive. Oh my gosh, I almost could not figure it out. Lamau Zoomer. Does everybody here know how to use IRC? It's hard. Okay, I installed some program that somebody recommended to me. What's IRC? I think it stands for Internet Relay Chat. Is that right? Did I get that right? Internet Relay Chat? What the heck is IRC?
Okay, some of you are on my side, some of you are on my side. So IRC is basically, think of it like the predecessor of instant messaging. And whenever I'm saying instant messaging, I'm talking like old instant messaging, like an MSN Messenger and AOL Instant Messenger and I can't think of any others. Like, you know, that kind of thing. IQC, I don't know what IQC means. I don't know what that is. But I had to use IRC the other day, and I downloaded the program. Somebody was trying to walk me through it step by step. I downloaded the program, did everything. There was like this big guide on how to use it. I messed it up somehow, I don't remember, and it took me like 2 hours to be able to connect to this IRC server I was trying to get into. What did you have to use it for?
I was trying to get an account unbanned on something.
So it was an account to a site that like, what was the deal with that? They like ban your account if you have like too many people accessing from like the same IP or I don't remember. It's something like that. And anyway though, I had to go onto their IRC. I did no such thing. I don't use forums. Forums are dead, right? Are there still active forums? Fan from Nintendo? Yeah, I had to join the Nintendo IRC and beg Miyamoto to unban me, but he required my feet pics before he would do it. They're still active forums? Forums are alive? Are they? It's mostly boomers? That sounds fun! That sounds really fun, Almonvies. No, they fly like Chimera. Where are they gonna tuck their legs? They just suck them up in.
They just suck their legs in. But IRC is hard instant messaging. It is difficult instant messaging. It took me like an hour or so to connect to the server, and then like it probably took me like a good 10 or 15 minutes to actually be able to like connect to any of the channels, because you connect to a server and I don't think it puts you in a channel by default to talk in, and you have to like go like ping something to get like a list of channels to join and then send like a join request. Oh my god, it is so difficult. It is so difficult, but I eventually got my account on bid. I was feeling good ways about that on the face. So did you send them or not? Yeah, Miyamoto has pictures of my feet. He would not unban my my Switch Online account unless I sent pictures of my feet. So I bit the bullet. I whipped those dogs out. I moisturized them. I sent him a picture. I'm sorry, LMVs. I'm sorry. Zoomer. You guys can't call me a Zoomer. I'm older than you. I'm over 1,000. I'm over 1,000. I'm a demon. I'm an ancient and powerful demon. I just never learned how to use IRC. Okay, it's hard. It's tough. You thought Hard Dog was my tell, Mr. Bond? Unfortunately for you. I love Mads, and I finished watching season 2 of Hannibal, and I have no idea with the ending of season 2 how there can be a season 3. Impure streamer, I can't watch you anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Miyamoto has my foot pics. I'm sorry. You can disown me as your streamer, Phase. I'll understand. I'll understand. I won't cry too much. I haven't touched IRC in ages. If any of you either use or regularly use the past tense IRC, you have an iron will because it seems so difficult to use. It seems genuinely tough. Genuinely tough, LMVs. Y'all speaking in tongues. Yeah, like there's so many different acronyms for like old things that people just know. Usually I feel like I'm pretty good with acronyms. Like, throw out an acronym that means something and isn't like insanely obscure, and I feel like there's a decent chance I maybe might know it. Maybe. All the IRC channels I frequented either became ghost towns or got annoying. What do you mean got annoying? Like, our IRCs, like, our modern day IRCs, like how things used to be back in the good old days in the wild west of the internet. Do people still act like they're cowboys on the frontier of the wild west phase, or IRC sucked then too? Okay. MSN Game Zone gamers, where are we at? What is MSN Game Zone? MSN had like an instant messaging something or other, right? I know there's like AOL Instant Messenger, and there's like MSN Messenger, and I think like Battle.net maybe had one, perhaps. This is all a little bit before my time. A little bit before my time, kind of. So, not that I, wasn't there then because I'm an ancient demon, but I never used any of these things. I never used any of these. Trying to get unbanned, bug cat sus. I mean, sometimes some things happen, okay? Okay, it's not that weird. Not that weird. So this is how the Haru Fansly arc begins because of Nintendo? I really don't want to have to go that route. I really don't want to have to go that route. Let me get a drink on, please.
forums are alive. Do any of you still actively use forums? Actually, no. I do know a forum. I do know a forum. There is this one absolutely hilarious one. I don't go there myself. I do not go there myself. I see pictures of it sometimes. Like, people will go dig out like nuggets of gold from this place. So there is this one site, I think it's called like the bodybuilding forum or something like that. Oh my god, it is absolute gold, Phase. It is absolute gold. You see the most like, you see the most like deranged, rotten, like decaying takes there. You're talking about bb.com? Wait, is that what it's called? bb.com? But the bodybuilding forums are like insane. They are insane, Phase. I would not take any advice you see there, but it is hilarious. It is hilarious. Yeah, that tracks. It seems your hippos were not as famished as you claimed, Mr. Bond. Example of a take? I don't have any off the top of my head. Hold on. Bodybuilding forum meme. This'll probably get something. Let me see. Is there something? I think it would take me a little bit to. I think it would take me a little bit to actually like find something deranged from there. It would take me long enough that I don't want to do it here on stream. This is how the hard Fansly arc begins, because of Nintendo. I'm old and I never understood IRC. I'm old in the demon sense. Actually no, that's wrong. I'm still young in the demon sense. I'm old in the human sense. I'm old in the human sense, and IRC was hard as heck. I think if I had somebody. Wait, is that one from the bodybuilding forum? No way! Bodybuilding.com meme. Hold on, I wanna pull this one up. Is this from an actual post? Oh man. Okay. Here it is, Phase. Here it is. Here's your bodybuilding.com forum meme of the day. We're not gonna make this a daily thing, don't get excited. Awesome pics, great size, look thick, solid, tight. Keep us all posted on your continued progress with any new progress pics or vid clips. Show us what you got, man. Want to see how freaking huge, solid, thick, and tight you can get. Thanks for the motivation. It's from a guy who would send people friend requests and said that one! Like, that would be his opener to get you to, like, accept his friend request? Like that? Haru, do you know how to play poker? I know, like, basic poker hands. I could not tell you off the top of my head, like, what beats what, but I know how to play poker. Poker's pretty fun. It's reasonably fun. There's a degree of, you know, luck involved, and I'm really bad at lying. Whenever I try to lie, Phase, I am like the world's worst liar. Whenever I try to lie, like I get like kind of like stammery and blushy, and like I can't maintain eye contact, and I show all of the telltale signs. I can't lie to save my life. If somebody had a gun to my head and they were like, they were like, tell me a lie right now and make me believe it, or I will kill you, Haru, I would be so dead. I would be so dead. I perused the TF wiki forums to see people get mad. I didn't know that had forums. I guess that makes sense. fun fact, ever since you recommended the Strawberry Monster during the 24-hour Zelda stream, it's the only flavor I've had. Super tasty. Yeah, good taste, Crewfix. Good taste. I love that stuff so much. At one phase, I will not encourage you guys to drink energy drinks, but, big but here, but, if you're already drinking them anyway, if you are already having like a weekly monster or something, which you should not do, by the way, do not do that, do not do that. I cannot recommend that one. That is so bad for your health. That is so bad for your heart. If you already do that, replace one of your energy drinks with a Strawberry Ultra Dreams Monster, I think is what they're called. They are so heavenly. They're so heavenly. I know every time I drink one of those during my 24-hour streams, I'm cutting at least like 12 hours off of my lifespan. Is it worth it? It's hard to say, but it is delicious. It is delicious, Elmonfees. Haru confirmed Misker? What is a Misker? What is a Misser? What does that mean? Elliot Roger put. Wait, did he? He's the one dude that like went shot up a bunch of places or something, right? I don't actually know who Elliot Roger is. Like, I think I know his face. Bodybuildings.com's biggest subform was miscellaneous, aka the misc. Why do you know all this about the bodybuilding forms? Tight? Yeah! At one phase, this man right here, this absolute hero, he wants to see just how tight you can get. He wants to see you at your absolute tightest at one phase. Okay? Not in a weird way. It's like, you know, if you're working out a lot, like your body's gonna be tight. Body's gonna be tight. Like think of like a really muscular person. Their muscles look tight on face. There's no better way to put it than that. And if you think that's weird, if you think that's a weird way to phrase it, that is on you. That is on you. Okay? I was there. Did you post there? Did you post there? Okay, with that meme, reporting in as promised, Friday's going horribly. Oh, I'm sorry! Is it because of that meme? That one's great! That one's great! It's always funny though how most bodybuilders are actually like really wholesome and supportive people. Yeah, like, I have heard outside of like competition tier bodybuilders where most people there I have heard are even very like positive and great and uplifting, but you will have a few people, if they're on the tippy upper higher end, I have heard like Arnold Schwarzenegger, for example, whenever he was competing for what's the thing he did, like Mr. Olympia or Mr. World or Universe, Mr. Earth, Mr. Milky Way Galaxy or something. I heard he would purposely spread a little misinformation as a joke. He would try to keep other people from getting up to his tier by spreading a few tall tales about what exactly he did to achieve his success. And that wasn't to keep like the common person down or anything. He still gave like good advice if you were trying to just generally get in shape, because like he recommended like, you know, have an active lifestyle, get like a job that enables you to like work out a lot. I think he was like a construction worker or something before he like had enough money to get into like competitive bodybuilding. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if that's wrong, if anybody here knows more. But like, I've heard in general, like bodybuilders, including probably the ones at like your local gym, they might do a little bit of hazing, you know, but boys will be boys at one piece. Boys will be boys. They might be a little mean, but if you can get past that, I've heard they are like the nicest people ever. They will absolutely help you out. They will take you under their wing. They will guide you. They will spot you. They will give you like tips on like your form. They will tell you like if you're trying to what's the word? If you're trying to like isolate a certain muscle group or like area to try to get that bigger, like they will have your back. They will tell you exactly what to do. They will tell you like how often to do it. Bodybuilders are really nice. If you like think of it like a biker gang, except way more meat. Way more maybe way more tight meat. Way more tight meat. Think of it like a biker gang. It's like if you get in good with the bodybuilders, you can like you can probably ask them to like come to your house and like, hey bro, will you come over and like help me fix my broken water boiler? And they'll be like, yeah bro, I'll be there. I'll be there at like 6 p.m. sharp. See you then. And they will show up like 5 minutes early, and they will bring a 12-pack of whey protein. I was going to say beer. They will bring a 12-pack of protein drinks. They will bring a 12-pack of protein drinks, and you will fix your hot water boiler, and you will sit on the porch together, and you will drink protein drinks on one of these. Back in like 2009 to 2010, yeah. What happened to that guy? This guy sounds like a great friend. Yeah! I've been really into Reach Mahjong recently. How are you playing? How are you playing it? Whenever I have the urge to play, I play Mahjong Soul so that I can be Ichihime. I'm playing Mahjong now. I use Mahjong Soul. Okay, good choice, good choice. For everybody here that plays Mahjong Soul, just a quick question. What character do you play? What character do you play? I know I've asked this before. Bingo plays the purple haired lady. I think her name was Miki. Ichihime is my main. I love Ichihime. Hi Swoopy, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Ys Origin. I played that one forever ago, never finished it. How are you liking it? I think I remember... you either have the option to play a bunch of characters, or maybe like at a certain point in the story you swap characters or something, right? I don't remember how that was. Maybe I like beat one of their stories and started playing the others. I definitely like played through as at least one character all the way. And like, that game is so fun. That game is so fun. It's one of my favorite series. I'm on my third playthrough with the third character. I think I only did one of the characters' like stories. I never finished it, and I should really go back and do it. Although I think if I was going to start the Ys series these days, I would very likely start from the first one. I have heard some people say that the bump combat's kind of fun. I've never played one of the bump combat ones myself, but it might be a good time. It might be a good time. Bikers are notably nice guys. Actually, no. I did know a biker, and I knew two bikers, and they may or may not have both been... They threw out some hints sometimes that they maybe committed murders, but they were both really nice people. Like, they would help you with anything. They were like really sweet. They were really great guys, and they made a few references here and there to like helping disappear some people, but they were really nice. I play default because I don't want to spend money. I'm actually playing through the whole Yi series in storyline order. There are like a million bazillion of those games at this point. Whenever I approach series like that where there are like 20 entries or something, it's a little overwhelming to me. It's tough. It is tough. You never heard anyone say Yi's one was good because no one has ever said that it was good?
You gotta realize, I do hang around some people that have some kind of deranged takes, so like, I may have heard some people say that bad things are good sometimes, but one can't be that bad, right?
We do not yawn in this sacred house. It is poison for the soul. Yeah, it's like all the Akagi memes on One Piece. It's like all the Akagi memes. Hold on, I gotta find you. I gotta find you my absolute favorite one. Yeah, okay, this is my favorite one. I have not read through all of Akagi. I do not know the context for this quote, but this is my favorite. This is my absolute favorite Akagi quote. Hold on. The sand at the bottom of heck is magical sand. I love this one. I love this one, please. I have no idea how to play the Jong. Don't worry, you can pick it up over time. I want to play the original Ys one for PC 88, but it doesn't have any What? A series as big as Ys has an untranslated game? What? No. I've been reading 10, which is the series Akagi spins off of, and it's really good. Akagi's like an old dude in 10, and he has his, he wears like his leisure suit everywhere he goes, right? Or like maybe, was it like a leisure suit, or he wears like Hawaiian print shirts or something? It feels really like out of character for what I know of him from the Akagi series, but like he's like an old dude in that, and like everybody respects him, and they're like, wow, he went toe to toe with like the #1 jonger ever. Yeah, he's a mellowed out old guy. Oh man. I think there was another spin-off series based off of Akagi. I think, were they making a Washizu series? Was that it? I don't remember. I know, like, for some reason, Fukumoto's works, he gets like lots of weird little spin-off series. I know, Akagi has, God, what is the name of that one? Middle manager someone. That one even got an anime, and it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny on One Piece. If you liked Kaiji, there is a spin-off manga and anime that I recommend. It is hilarious on One Piece. It is hilarious. I forget the name of it though. It's Middle Manager Tonegawa, I think. Mayhaps. Did Haru literally actually live on stream? Actually, what do you mean? What did I say? Was I actuallying about the bikers? Or was I actuallying about about it being good? Tonegawa from Kaiji? Yeah, it's that spin-off. It stars him like just doing his day-to-day things. And it's really funny because like he's got to do all of the absolutely evil actions that I don't remember the name of the first bad guy in Kaiji. I forget that dude's name. He's doing all the evil stuff that dude wants him to do, and he's also trying to like you know, just live his normal life. Didn't he have to bow on a hot plate? I think. Yeah, Hyodo. He's the one that like cuts off Kaiji's ear or whatever. Spoilers if you've never watched or read Kaiji, but I like Fukumoto's work. Strongest Man Kurosawa is also really good. I did not much care for, what was it called? Shin Kurosawa, I think, whenever that one came out. The ending of Strongest Man Kurosawa, I won't is that was where it should have been. There should not have been a continuation. I thought you meant Kurosawa, the strongest man. No. I was talking about Kaiji. I'm pretty sure that Strongest Man Kurosawa is just like its own self-contained thing, and it's not related to Akagi or Kaiji in any way, shape, or form. I'm pretty sure. Just learn Japanese. You say that like it's so easy. You say that like it's so easy. I'm especially not going to have any time to do that if I start streaming every day and I stream for even longer hours, even longer hours. Ys 1 is translated on other platforms. The final boss of Ys 1 is the one where you're like on a platform where like tiles are dropping out from under you, and if you fall off you like instantly die or something, right? And like it's really gnarly and like super hard. Was that Ys 1? I remember it's like a... That isn't a video game, Sam! That's not a video game! I don't think an hour of that would be fun to watch. I don't think that would be fun for anyone. But, I think it has the black cape like wizard dude, or maybe I'm getting him mixed up for like the one bad guy in Kirby's Adventure. Maybe. I really like 10. He only plays mahjong to help people, and he cheats so blatantly that he gets beaten up all the time. He's just a nice guy trying to help other people out. He's like the opposite of Akagi. He's like the exact opposite. As somebody who has not read 10 and probably never will, why does Akagi like start helping him? I assume he helps him. How do they meet? What's their deal? People don't want to go back to modify an older, harder system to change that's undocumented when you can just play other similar versions. I think there was some other... There's like another series or two that has like a couple of untranslated games like that, where it's like there's just a quote-unquote better version of it on like another platform, so people never bothered. And I think whatever I'm thinking of, it wasn't a particularly like super well-known series. I saw about it here recently, but I don't remember what it was. Bikers are good. Actually, no, I mean, the two bikers that I knew, other than helping possibly, maybe, no confirmation, disappear a person, they were really, really super nice, like, sweet, helpful dudes. In fact, there was one time I may owe a, like, blood debt to a biker gang, maybe. I don't know if it works that way. I don't necessarily think they're like a cult or anything. I don't think they're gonna come collecting, but I got help one time. I was trying to, like, move a couch or a bed or, like, a dresser, something heavy, and I had myself and one friend, and I didn't know who else to call, because, like, I typically don't have a whole lot of friends, and so I was like, okay, I'll ask the biker dude that I know, and I called him up, and he was like, you know what? That sounds like we're gonna need more help. And he called up like 3 or 4 of his biker friends, and like they all showed up riding their motorcycles at one piece, and they helped me like load it up on the truck that I had like rented or whatever, and got it all like strapped in. And I think if I remember right, like they just had my friend and I like not even help. They were like, here, let us handle this. And like they were, you know, big burly biker dudes, and they did that. They got it on there. I drove to my destination. They followed me the whole way. They helped me get it off and like get it inside the house I was taking it into, and like they were really nice guys. They were all like really, really polite. And I remember, as the biker dude that I knew, he lived like up above me or something, like a couple miles. And anyway, as everybody was leaving, it was like exactly what you would expect. He was like, hey, thanks, thanks Mike, thanks Danny for coming to help out. All right, boys, you wanna meet up at the bar on Saturday? We can go shoot some pool. And they were like, yeah, I'll see you there, Scott. And they like drove off. It was like wow, that was so. That was a biker gang experience. Hashtag biker gang experience. Alphys. An hour of Wanikani? Yeah, maybe. That's the first use, and it's awful. If you say so. If you say so. I've been trying to learn Japanese for a bunch of Japanese-only games that don't have a chance of being translated. It's been difficult to consistently do it. My only problem with Japanese, like, I'm usually pretty good about it. I have not found myself with enough time to do that, and I am going to have even less time soon, but these are the sacrifices we must make in our life to get to where we want to be in life. I will achieve my goals, or I will literally die. I will literally die trying. Use one is rad. You get to fight the bouncing DVD player menu? What? Is there just a boss that moves like that or something? Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink on one, please. As I always tell you, as I always tell you, make sure you're hydrating every time I have a drink, okay? Alright? It's important that you guys stay hydrated. I care about you. I care about you. I haven't gotten too far into 10. So far, 10 meets Akagi because he beats a loan shark's best player. And he calls Akagi over. The loan shark calls him over. I imagine he probably kicks 10's butt immediately, given that he is Akagi. Everybody gets one. If you know any like biker gang members, Alphys, they will help you. They will help you. Most likely if you are kind of friendly with them. They're nice dudes from what I've seen. Same with the bodybuilders. Like, Alphys, in your time of need, like, you're going to be like shot and bleeding out in like an alleyway in like New York or something. I don't know how you got there. Okay, don't think about it too hard. You're gonna be like shot and bleeding out in like an alleyway, and it's gonna be like raining in New York, and like you're gonna like black out. Your vision's gonna fade, and you'll lose track of time, and it'll be like you'll feel like muscles on one side of you under your arm, and then you'll feel like a beer gut on the other side under your arm, and you will be carried off to safety. You will wake up in a hospital, and you will never know who your mysterious benefactors were. Make friends with bikers and bodybuilders, Alphys, okay? This is your heckhound advice of the day. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
It'll literally just be the church scene from Cowboy Bebop. I have never finished Cowboy Bebop. I do not know the scene you're talking about.
Little does Haru know when he's in danger, like 12 biker dudes will show up and save his life. Yeah, it's like if you're about to be mugged, like they'll just drive up and take care of business for you. If I help carry this stuff in, maybe she'll like me. I do recall that one or two of them at the time thought I was a girl. So it happens. It happens. That happens a lot in my life.
A BGE.
Yeah, a biker gang experience, Alphys. At first he does, and then he just like does 10 cheats so hard he manages to beat Akagi. I feel like you can't have somebody beat Akagi, you know, other than mayhaps Washizu. I think I heard that might be spoilers. I don't want to spoil Akagi if you haven't finished it. I've heard the ending for it is a bit of a cop-out. But, it's time for our hourly ad break, Elmonfies. Time for our hourly ad break. I love you guys. Get up and stretch for me. I gotta pee and I gotta fill up my water bottle. So I will see you guys shortly, and then we will hop into Eternal Ring, I think is our first one. See you soon, Elmonfies. Take care of yourself. Hi, Yellow Face. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? How are you doing? All you'll hear is the faint echo of Bad to the Bone and revving of a motor playing on the streets outside of your hospital window. What's like a traditional, like, is there a bodybuilder song? Is there like a song that you can imagine like reverberating through every gym in the US? There's gotta be one, right? A traditional bodybuilder song? Yeah, like how you associate Bad to the Bone with bikers, right? Like what's a song that makes you think of bodybuilders? Like it's gotta be like, you know, something that the bodybuilder squad is like walking away and you hear that like playing in the distance with the boombox that they're carrying. Oh boy, more ads for cereal and video games from the 90s. I considered it, but I would get copyright stricken so hard that I would not be able to walk straight afterwards. Okay. Alright, I thought about that. I thought about that one. I don't know. I think of gym music and I just hear the Fist of the North Star opening theme. Tough boy. That sounds so innocent. Tough boy? Wait, is that one You Was Shock? Is Tough Boy You Was Shock? I know You Was Shock. I know that one. But I don't know. I wanna. I've thought about the ads thing. It's tough. Gotta go get takeout from my roommate. Be back soon. That's so sweet. I hope your roommate's getting you some too. Hope you're getting some in return. Kirby's Adventure / Nightmare in Dreamland. Hi Anja. Hi Tokai. Hi Shiroga. You said not hi. Tough Boy's a different one. I don't think I knew Tough Boy then. You Was Shock is in the first series. Tough Boy is the second. Okay. I know we have some Fist of the North Star, Hokuto no Ken enjoyers in here, some fans, some Kenshiro stands. I think I talked about this before at least once on stream, and I don't think I got an answer. Do you guys know about like there is a series that has either literally Kenshiro or like maybe his like his reincarnation or something, his pre-Kenshiro reincarnation, where it's like before the apocalypse of whatever happened in Fist of the North Star, and they're all like gangsters, I think. I knew a friend who was really super into Fist of the North Star, and I remember seeing something like that, and I think he told me it was a separate series. Does that ring any bells to anyone? Is that a thing, or am I just like gaslighting myself? A traditional bodybuilder song? Bodybuilding came into existence around 100 years ago, so it can't be too traditional. But it's just one that, you know, you think of it whenever you see bodybuilders. Like, what can you imagine playing on Venice Beach in California? At Muscle Beach, Elmfies, huh? There's gotta be something. Apparently it's called Fist of the Blue Sky. Huh. Okay. I'm glad I wasn't just having delusions about that. Most US gyms just play cruddy pop music. For my part, I did know VR. If you want to know what it's about, you can go and check it out. Though I recognized that one as a rhyme. That was good. Okay, Elmfies. Before we hop over to the game, before we do that, I have some art for you today. This is actually by Tokai. This is by Tokai, Elmfies. Check it out. I didn't really fully understand this one. Am I just depressed until I hear the noise of the PS2 turn on? Fist of the new Twitter? Oh, Blue Sky. That one took me a second.
the sound. I love the sound of the PS2 turning on all of these. I love that sound. It's so good. Hold on. Let me pull up this other one. Is this gonna work? Man, can I pop this in here? Okay, that is so base that this works. That's how the meme goes, yeah. See, I wasn't sure if it was like about the sound or not. There's me playing Wait, is this supposed to be Casino Royale? Is that a very sexy Awumfi back there? A very tall and sexy Awumfi, unsquished, with the lipstick? Thank you for the head and tail pat, blessed. Thank you. Is this Casino Royale? Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. I really liked Casino Royale Awumfis. I would say, I would say probably better than GoldenEye to me. Is that bad to say? I also see I have my can of Monster there. Is that bad to say that I liked it more than GoldenEye? What do you think? The alternative gym music I think of is just Rocky montage music. You know what? That's a pretty good one, right? What about like that one song? I don't know the title of it or who it's by, but it's like, wait, no, that's a disco song. Never mind. I was about to make a right fool of myself. But thank you very much for both of these, Tokai. I love every piece of art that you make. Also, hi Goldie. I don't think I welcomed you up. How are you? How are you today? I have your console ready for you. So this wasn't related. This is just what do they call it? Serendipity. The console that I chose for you today is actually sort of related to the game that we're going to play. I chose this one on a whim, and I am only just now, before we jump into our first game, realizing the connection. Here is a special PS5 for you, Awumfis. Here is the Elden Ring PS5. We're going to be playing Eternal Ring after this. Eternal Ring, for those of you who do not know, is a Kingsfield-like made by FromSoft, and this is, you know, this is related. Wow, I didn't know this was a thing. Whoa, very sexy. It's not a thing, not for you or I, because there was only one of these made, and it was for a special contest ran in France. So it looks really super good. I will never play Elden Ring. Why? Elden Ring's good, Vita. It's good. I refuse to bend the knee. Do you not like, do you not like your roll slop? Personally, I love rolling in time with exactly how Mr. Miyazaki wants me to. And if I mess up even once, I am dead. I'll never play Undertale either. Okay, I won't phase. Apprehend Vita, and tie him up, please. So this is your really extra cool looking Elden Ring PS5. Vita's based on what? Based on bad taste. Based on bad taste. But I really like this Elden Ring PS5. I do not like the form factor of the PS5. I do not think it's a very good console. It does not have a whole lot of exclusives that I care about, but look at that. It's so pretty. It's so pretty on these PS5 book covers. I love this thing. I hope that they have they made a PS5 Slim yet? Or have they announced one of those? Can you say snooping as usual I see yet? I'll not let a dog tell me I have bad taste in video games. Well, you have bad taste in video games, Vita. I know you play League of Legends. You have bad taste in video games. You have horrible taste.
They made an alternative PS. Oh, right. They made the Pro. They haven't made a Slim, right? I don't think they have. I got filtered trying to do the Ronnie route. I like stumbled across that my first playthrough, and honestly, looking back at like all of the things you have to do, I don't know how I did that. I think I was like actively discussing it with a friend that was playing through it, and they may or may not have given me some hips or tips.
They did not give me hips. They did not give me hips. Tips.
Let's play Eternal Ring. I'm finding a different degenerate femboy to watch who will say snooping as usual, I see. Okay. Bye, Kiwami. I liked having you around. I appreciated your company. Bye. Haru isn't degenerate. Not yet. Until I have to do what it takes to boost viewership. Here's Eternal Ring. I mean, they call it the PS5 Slim, but it's only a little... Wait, they did make a Slim? Oh, that's kind of ugly. Why are they so ugly? Wow, this new Elden Ring trailer looks amazing. Yeah, it looks so lifelike, Elmophase. It looks so lifelike. Let me turn on game text. Let me change this to, what's the name of this one? Eternal Ring. This one was put in by, let me actually check. Let me check. I don't remember. I did not check that before stream time. This one was put in by, where's suggest a game? This was put in by Sam. This was put in by Sam. I kind of wanted to get around to playing this eventually because I like the gameplay of Elden Ring.
No game is more base than League. Vita, you're digging that hole deeper. You are not doing yourself any favors here, buddy. You gotta pull that one back. You gotta apologize. You gotta apologize.
Yes, Lucina. Okay, one. I'm a dog. Or I'm a wolf. 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 I'm a demon. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf demon. I'm a heckhound. I'm a wolf demon.
King Morgan was lost in the dreams of his childhood. He saw the charred remains of his home. He saw himself standing alone amid the wreckage. His mother and father were nowhere to be found. King was very young at the time. So young that he didn't really understand that he lived in a country known as Solskjaer.
We gotta pay attention to the plot. Hope you're having a nice day, Haru. Hi, bird!
There was one other thing.
How are you? I'm having a great day because I get to spend it with my own face. We're playing some Eternal Ring, the prequel to Elden Ring. Totally, definitely.
Who at the time were the acting
I apologize for being based and not grid.
Dispatched a group of knights to a place known as the Island of No Return.
Vida, come on.
The young king, a man called Ian, who was known for his fairness and moderate manner,
quite well. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. It is Friday, so it's the weekend, and you can all take it easy.
The loyal
chill,
leader of the king's retinue,
relax,
was concerned about
get up to something fun this weekend.
He decided he would learn for himself what the elders
This music doesn't match this level of graphical fidelity.
Piece of evidence to guide him. It was a vague utterance.
Do those match?
I
feel like you can have really like epic cinematic orchestral music and like NES level graphics. That's fine, right?
Hi, Fully. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you.
A few days later, before
I don't know. I feel like music doesn't necessarily need to like
secretly obtained by
match the graphics.
To carry his son Cain, holding in his hand
that's just me.
That's just me. To the island.
I'm destined to be sore tomorrow. I played tennis with a friend today. I have never played tennis. How was it? Was it fun? Was it fun? It would not surprise me. I knew I said we had to pay attention. I did not catch most of that plot. It would not surprise me if the plot was there's a mist rolling across the land and something started happening because of that and we need to go do something about it. That is FromSoft world building 101. Fogs and demons and bad, probably. Yeah, exactly. Wow, Ocarina of Time is as good as it can get. Gaming in 2025 is gonna be awesome. I mean, if you're comparing it to Ocarina of Time, like, I would say the way gaming looks, at least, looks pretty good, right? Right? Neither me nor my friend are tennis players. The tennis balls went flying everywhere as per usual, but we had fun, which is why we did it. This is only tangentially related. What you said about tennis kind of made me think of it. I want to go to like a batting cage. That sounds great. Have any of you ever been to a batting cage? I want to just smack some balls. Like, I used to play baseball whenever I was a little heckhound, and it was so fun. It's so fun. I love baseball. The feeling, the feeling of cracking a baseball with a wooden bat is, there is not a lot else better than that. His mouth is still moving despite him not talking. This is not going to be very well dubbed, is it? Did you discover the fabled good mitten to counter badminton? Somebody should make a game called Good Mitten. Somebody should make
Best of luck to you.
Best of luck to you.
PS2 graphics. I love PS2 graphics. We should go back to that and not advance any further. You know, that would be great in my mind. Me and another FromSoft classic with a colorless fog. Yeah, I mean, they love to use that one. They really like to use that. Nice boat. I feel like Mr. Man has a nice boat if he can sail out to an island all by himself in it. That's what tells you if a boat is nice or not, right? I'd say it's pretty good. Haru relieving his salaryman woes at the batting cage at 11 p.m. I actually saw that happen live while he got harpied. I actually saw that happening live while I was in Japan. I saw the salarymen still in their like suits at the batting cage, and it was late at night. Like, it's fun. What? Hello, are we pals? Are you naughty? Ah! Oh my god, jump scared! Jesus! Oh my god. Okay, my health is fine. Crab jump scare. Heart rate monitor, anyone? Should I put it on during the next break? Hold on, we're gonna get the crabs. Get crabbed? What health? It's up there near the HP bar. Am I gonna drown if I go in here? Oh no, I do not have to rewatch that cutscene, do I? No. 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 Okay, I've learned a very important lesson. You can walk into bodies of water and instantly... Noob! This is cool? You're just saying that because I died! You're just saying that because I died. It's a From Software game. Yeah, like, it's gotta have all of the classics, like fog and monsters and rings, you know. Gotta go to a Japanese batting cage with the projected video of the pitch. Wait, is that a thing? Can I skip this one? Okay, this one is unskippable. This one is fully unskippable. Wow. They really did themselves dirty with the cover art on this one. What's the cover art for this one? Hold on. Let me find that one.
Thank you for the tail pet man opener.
Eternal Ring cover art. Wait, FromSoft is good? Yeah, they make good oh man, this is a bad cover art. They did themselves no favors with this one, that is for sure. This is kind of a crusty picture, but yeah, this is... Wait, this was published by Ubisoft? Who the heck is Crave Entertainment? What are these names? This is bad. Here's, I think, the yeah, this is the Japanese cover art. This is so much better on One Phase. This is so much better. Hold on. Check this out. That's a Japanese cover art. That's like 100 times better. Soul. Sheer heart attack. Yeah, I'm going to die from crabs live. I'm gonna have a heart attack from crabs. I thought you had literally none left. Whenever the crab bit me at first, I thought I also had like just a sliver, like a pixel of health.
Best of luck to you.
Best of luck to you.
Sheer heart attack. FromSoft is cruel. They did the same thing in the first Kingsfield, where if you died, you just had to like completely restart. I think, at the very least, it is fine to make me completely restart. At least have like, at least restart me after this cutscene. Oh, you can see a dragon back there. I bet this is going to have very powerful dragons that are also relevant in the plot, like Seath the Scaleless and perhaps what's the name of the black one? It's in the DLC in Dark Souls 1 in the Prepare to Die edition DLC. What was the name of that one? Calamite, that's the one. Apparently Calamite and Seath are both like very important in Kingsfield. All right, crabs, you're not getting me this time. The dragon's involvement with the plot is really funny. That's all I'll say. I look forward to finding out what it... Oh, I killed him. Do I need to wait for him to like fade out? I have like an eyeball up there on the tippy top of my gauge. What is my eyeball meter? Can I magic? Okay, this is my like slow move button. Do I have like a fireball? Let me see. Level up. Let's see. Seath the Scaly. Oh right, your magic in this is all rings that are limited use and can break, and you can never get more from what I Am I using? Okay, we're using it? Yeah. I remember that. I saw a video about this. We are Kane Morgan. Do we have anything in here? Oh, a letter from the king, addressed to Captain. I guess we don't use that here. Die creature. Do I have like a stamina gauge like in Kingsfield somewhere? Is there anything to stop me from just like rapid fire stabbing the crabs? Sounds obtuse enough to be a FromSoft game. I mean, most of their games I feel are pretty straightforward. Eternal Ring, from my understanding, is a particularly bad one in that regard. Is my MP going up from hitting the crabs? Okay, I gotta see if they're doing the Kingsfield thing. Yeah, there's a place to go out here. You have to skirt along the edges on one phase. What plot? There's lots of plot in FromSoft games on one phase. I think it's going up per kill. Maybe I have to like smack things to get my MP back? Perhaps? I think this other controller that I'm using that I stole from my friend because I still don't have a functional controller, I feel like the left bumper is also kind of mushy and maybe not working right on it. Perhaps. Your ring crafting is also one-time use items that can only drop or exist once, and you have to know what they do before you craft them together, and also crafting them together doesn't tell you what they do. Yeah, and you can just waste them, right? I think there are, like, failure recipes if you mess up. I'm pretty sure. Crave is a chocolate bar? Is it? I've never heard of a Crave bar before. I don't think we can go any further than this. I think if I remember right, the video that I watched, and yes, I know that is amazing, I actually watched a video for once. The video that I watched on this game said something like, rings are technically not limited, but by technically not limited, I mean like, at the very, very, very like end of the game, there's an optional post-game dungeon where you can technically grind out ring materials, but it's also like insanely hard and you're probably going to lose a lot of resources going into it. Can I like... Ring of Magic? Wait, was that just on the floor? El Maj ring equipped. Okay.
You're also right beside it when you... Wait, it was that? That was the optional, like, super duper post-game dungeon?
Rings that are used as a base to make magic rings. We probably don't want to touch that.
Yes, if you go there, you die. It just wouldn't let me in! I tried going in there!
Does anyone remember Orphan on the PS2? Hello, what was that? Is that a... Okay, there's a mosquito. I have never heard of this Orphan. Does this game have fall damage? Am I gonna... I don't want to rewatch the cutscene. Let's go around. Let's go around.
Jump and find out? Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Is that a fish man? Are you a merman, sir?
He played a little dinosaur noise. Did you hear him, Elvis? Die, beast.
Golden grass.
See, I think we're doing great so far, Elvis.
Let me see. Grass from the golden fields recovers a small amount of HP.
I'm feeling good ways about this. I know the answer.
Why don't you just tell me?
Jump in the water.
I already learned my lesson about that one. I don't know if there are going to be like hidden doors in this. I don't know. I also can't be sure. Oh man. I also can't be sure, given that this is FromSoft, if they're going to be like, you have to smack them hidden doors, or if they're going to be like the you walk up and interact style hidden doors. I think... Ooh, watery gem. I assume we fuse this with the ring and make a water ring? Maybe? Ah yeah, Demon Souls weed. It's the grass from Demon Souls MVs that you had to go grind if you died too many times.
Crab Battle. Crab Battle is a classic. We all love Crab Battle here.
Sorceress Stabber Orphan?
That's a bold... Sorceress Stabber? Excuse me?
Is that plant going to attack me? Demon's Dank? What about you, Mr. Mosquito? How is the game Mr. Mosquito Phase? Is that one any good? The only thing I know about that one is there's a level where there's like a lady taking a bath, I think, and you have to like suck on her boobie. You have to suck on her boobie, I think. Hello, hi Sansafe, how are you? You get to bite naked ladies? Yeah, you have to like, you have to drain her boobie dry, right? Of all the...
Don't hit me!
You have to drain her boobie dry of all the booby juice.
But boobies?
It's not Sans.
Prove it. Prove it. Level up.
I'm good. Just dealing with back issues. This is not medical advice. Don't take this advice with a grain of salt. Whenever my back's hurting, I find if you have a friend who will not kill you and paralyze you, having somebody step on your back can be like, oh, that can be the good stuff. Did I get him? Oh, feather gel. Maybe that lets us make like a flight ring? I can't be too sure. I can't be too sure. This dog has a foot fetish? No! Why do you guys make everything about feet? Why? Also, what is the orphan game? Is this just free? Okay. Mr. Fox said it's pronounced Sans right before his second gay F word. How? I know it was a different time back then, but how did he like escape from that? I know he has denounced it, but I feel like people have been canceled for lesser things. I think it was a PS2 launch Japanese RPG thing. I have hazy memories of renting it from Blockbuster. You mean Orphan? I have never heard of that game before in my life. Is this safe? Okay, I think we can drop down on that side. Yeah. Was it any good? Fire's the right size for that though? You mean stepping on my back? I mean, it can work with anyone. You can use both feet. You can use both feet. And like, you don't... Magic stone. That looks like some marine life. Do I need to like craft a float ring? Do I have to be at like a ring crafting station to do this? Or select, I get the feeling this is probably one of those games where I wanted to have the manual, but I do not. Info. That doesn't tell me anything. There's specific places if I recall correctly. Okay. Okay. I think I will die if I try to use that bridge in its current state, so let's go back down. We'll go back down for now. My mom already tried that. Did you get a solid crack out of it? That feels so good. That feels so good, Alphys. I love having that done to me, although I occasionally have concerns that maybe such a thing will paralyze me for life, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Is this safe to go over? Hello, Mr. Fish. Die. Die. Has Toby officially said it's pronounced... How do you say it the other way? Sans? Sans? Has he said it's pronounced sans? It's a real word, and yes, it's pronounced that way. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Die. Feather gem. I mean, it's a French word. Hello there, you're looking at me. Is that gonna spit at me? What? I don't really know what that was. We're gonna see. Okay, I don't think there's any treasure behind that waterfall on one phase. That is the sign of a bad game. That is the sign of a bad game on one phase. Yeah, I think this left bumper is starting to stick on my friend's Xbox controller as well. Kinda getting the feeling maybe these Xbox Series whatever controllers are kind of poorly made. Maybe I shouldn't get another one of those. I found the Eternal Ring manual on the Internet Archive in full color. Okay. If I have any questions that are answered in the manual, you may tell them to me if you wish. If you wish. Or I can ask them and go answerless because I'm sure some of you would find that more funny. It's just difficult to get the right back pop because I'm a really big guy at 6 feet tall and 33 pounds. I am envious of people that can put on weight. I don't know if that's good or bad for 6 foot. Don't use Xbox controllers on your PS2. I haven't gotten the PS2 actually up and working just yet. I haven't been able to find my free McBoot memory card that I am like 90% sure I saw one of laying around here somewhere in this house, but I spent like, it had to have been like, these dudes are oblivious. I had to have spent like 4 hours tearing my house apart the other day before stream time, and I could not find it anywhere. That was clearly a fire gem. Glowing gem. Hello? I don't know if we're going the right way or not. I think we have to activate the... Is that dude still trying to shoot me? I think we have to activate the, bridge over there somehow. Is there nothing down here? What was the point of letting me come this way? I'll probably take fall damage if I jump down from here.
This guy says gift too, so don't worry about him. He's beyond earthly redemption.
I mean, I'm a demon. I'm a demon, so that's just kind of a thing with us by default. I don't think I can be redeemed, you know. Am I on the other side of the bridge now, maybe? I bet... Oh boy. Oh! That didn't hurt. I got another piece of marine life, I won't face.
Every night with this.
I say everything properly. I say literally everything properly, okay? If I say soda, that's the right thing to say over like pop and Coke, you know?
To him, Devil May Cry is just Dude May Cry.
Yeah, it's like that's like, I don't get that name, because to me that's like naming your game Human May Cry. I don't get this naming convention. Oh wait, is that in a different area? How about we don't, cause pretty! I was not expecting a nice, happy little town. Okay, let's check the inside of the nasty cave more. Soda. Yeah, you gotta drink your sody pap. Gotta drink your sody pap, I won't fizz. What's your favorite kind of sody pap, I won't fizz? Have I been in here? I think I maybe killed these dudes already. Yeah, die. Is he too high? No, I got him in the butt. I got him in the butt tendril. Pepsi. Dr. Pepper, nothing. There was a thing I saw a while back that, like, it was pronouncing Dr. Pepper in the most, like, criminal way. I do not remember. I do not remember what that video was. I think it had like a cat or a dog or something in it saying it all funny. Is there nothing here? Okay. Okay, this is just an empty room. Dog door, pepper. If I had to choose a favorite, I don't drink soda very often. I won't face. It's gotta be ginger ale for me because I like it enough to have it as my in-flight treat. You know? 1 per flight. Baka Blast. That's not a real drink. It's not a real drink, okay? You're not gonna trick me. I agree with the soda thing, but not with Sans. Sorry, I say everything right. Here in my stream, you need to agree with me. You can have different opinions about stuff, but as for like pronunciations of words and like I don't know, like historical facts and stuff, I'm always right. I'm always right. You thinking of the big floppa soda? Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. That is the exact one. They say all the soda names in some really not good ways. Hello there. Are you naked? May I join you? Do you want to get out and speak with me? Okay. Okay. He doesn't want to hang out.
May I join you? Stabs with sword.
Are you naked under that skin? I mean, I can't tell if this assumedly dude has clothes on.
Obongna.
Are you naked? May I join you? Are those not... That's fine, right? Can I break these? No. No. I hope I make like some friends here in town. Oh, hello. This is he is looking friendly.
Oh, you're from the mainland. We've been expecting you. I'm Evans. Let me take that letter from you.
This is some not great voice acting. It's of the era voice acting. It's of the era. None, because carbonated beverages burn my mouth. I'm sorry. I've never heard anybody have that reaction before.
It says
Fanter.
here to add you as a member of our team.
I don't think I've ever had Fanta
Oh boy.
in my
This means
life.
we'll need the captain's approval.
Pleasant fogged PS2 forest.
But
It's so
he's
pretty
always
here.
asleep. What can we do?
I gotta
I
slip
guess we
in
just can't send you back.
next to him
Strict orders
and
from the king.
wake
There's
him up.
nothing we can do.
Slip into bed next to him.
Okay,
Better
Let me
voice
take
acting
your
than
sword.
Undertale.
I'll put it in safekeeping as
Undertale
part of
didn't
the
have
team's
voice acting.
inventory.
So, yes. Hi, President. How are you? Eternal Rune. Let me take your sword, excuse me? Bro? Bro? I was
Please
using
get a
that.
replacement from Wallace at the warehouse.
Pepper
He's in
Hakase.
charge of supplies.
I know what Hakase means. I wish I would have like talked to this guy last if
This
he is
is a
going to
weapon
steal
request
my.
form.
Oh!
Please go to the warehouse.
Maybe I get a
and give
better
it to
weapon.
Wallace.
Maybe I get a better one. One of the early PS2 games. I have never played Eternal Ring before.
We're investigating the remains of the shrine.
Bro,
next to this area.
non-consensually takes your sword.
Yeah, he just
Half of it is
he
under the
yoinked it
water,
out of my
So we're not
hands.
sure what's in the deeper areas.
I dig this guy's haircut.
It would be great if we could move the water gate inside.
He's
the
wearing a
shrine.
hat, right?
There's a control panel of some sort.
I'm pretty sure
but
he's
it
wearing a
seems
hat.
broken. It doesn't respond. at
He
all.
has. Yeah, he's wearing a hat. Those are like his sideburns in the back of his hair coming out.
You can make this dog play almost anything.
Okay, one, I'm not a dog. Two, yes, I do viewer requests. I play stuff. Can we get a summoner stream one day? What is summoner? What is summoner? Hi, Mismatch Colors. How is your Friday going?
Hi, could you start stream over? I just arrived. Oh, of course. Let me just rewind us back about 3 hours, Elmfies. You're gonna have to sit through the 15-minute wait screen again and everything. We're gonna have to do the 2-hour Zatsu again. Sorry. Hello. This looks like one of the Dragon Quest heroes. The one from
I heard there was someone coming from
11? Is it
So that
11?
was you, huh?
There's a blonde one with this exact haircut.
I was expecting
Looks
more
like
than just
Erdrick.
a young
This does
boy.
not look like Erdrick. Erdrick has Goku hair. Come on.
There's a shrine. up
Coca
ahead.
Cola. Yeah,
Our
that was
objective is
the
to
one.
go inside
They're
and
like
investigate.
Coca Cola, Dr Pepper, or something like that.
The deeper area is
Something
submerged
like
in
that.
water, so there's
Another
no
2
way
hours
to
Zatsu.
perform a real
Oh
survey.
no! Oh no!
If
He's got
only we
brown
could
hair in
find
11.
a way to open the water gate.
Which is the one
Perhaps
that
someone such as
has
yourself
the
will be able to
like
figure it out.
blonde or yellow hair that looks like this dude? It's styled like this dude. Or am I just gluing like two of the heroes together? Wait, that was a door? That looked kind of suspicious, but I didn't think it was a door.
You can make this dog play almost anything. Just put peanut butter on it.
I don't wanna put my hands all. Oh, this dude looks
You're the new guy
sinister.
from the mainland, right?
His voice does not fit
Welcome
his
to
face.
This miserable island.
Ugh. Is it just me, or is the aspect ratio kind of off on this? Looks like
So,
things are a bit
you're the new guy.
squinched.
What are you really doing here?
Is it just me?
What are you really doing
The
here?
king wants you to retrieve the eternal power?
Okay, so we're not going to get to it this stream, I won't phase.
Sorry.
I'm going to
nosy
spoil you on the
person.
final
I won't
boss.
tell the captain. Why don't you
The
visit
final
the
boss of
shrine?
this game
There might be
is
something of interest there. But
an immortal
that's only if
god
you can open the water gate.
that's a giant baby, like he's literally a fetus if I remember right, and I think he like floats around and shoots magic at you, and whenever you like kill him at the end, he's like, whenever you beat his boss fight, he turns into like a regular dude because since he's a god, he can shapeshift. Hi, Broly. How's your Friday going? He turns into like a regular dude, and here's the crestfallen knight from Soft fame. Oh, he's just Sleepy Knight. Never mind. He turns into like a regular dude, and he's like, since you have bested me, I will become your buddy. And you like go around, and I think you maybe become like the king to like some particular landmass or something. And I think if I remember right, the god is like, by the way, I'm going to turn evil again at some point, but I'll at least wait until you die to do that. If I'm remembering my details correctly. Zatsy Bros win again. Can I have an onion, please? The sleep-fallen snoozer denied his dreams. Thank you for the tail pat, Broly. I don't have one of the. Am I not talking to you? I don't have one of those.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
the
have
new
one of
member.
those. It's like
You're hurt.
it's like sitting next to
Wait just
that
a
guy in
second.
Police Knots. I have only played the teeniest, tiniest bits of Police Knots. I need to play through that someday. I need to play through that in Snatcher. Cute, adorable, fluffy as always. I try my best. I groom my tail daily. Is she grooming me?
Okay.
She was like petting.
All done.
Oh, she healed
I've
me, I
heard
think.
about you from the assistant captain.
That's so generous.
I'm Marie Fowler.
I wasn't
Chief
really
medic.
expecting that from
Tell me right
a
away if you get
FromSoft game.
We have medicine available
Oh,
here.
thank you for the head pat, Sam. Huh. I'm okay with this. Head pats restore health. Yeah, I'm back to full health on One Piece. I have a constant dot on me that's ticking down while we, while I'm streaming.
Marcus is sleeping in the
And,
cabin.
you need to give me regular head pats or else I will pass away from the
Monster
poison.
He was with the captain.
Let me get a drink on
And
One
he's
Piece.
been in bed ever since. He's been sleeping, and he sometimes thrashes around, like he's afraid of something.
Thank you for the head pat, Tokai. Back to full health.
This happened once before.
Yeah, it's like Shinobi PS2.
Soldier
Yeah, except with
suddenly
head pats
disappeared.
instead of like. Does killing people extend your timer in Shinobi 2? We only just barely got to that mechanic in the viewer request night that I played that. Luckily, he sits his big butt down for hours and doesn't pass any turns. Yeah, I sit on my extra plush cushion all stream long. Hi, Natsume. How's your Friday? Crestfallen. More like restfallen. That's good. There's more that happens? Him turning into a dude is him finally grasping the concept of loss and maturing. Isn't he still evil after that, though? And he's like, by the way, I am going to absolutely, like, destroy humanity after you die or something like that. Yeah, it must keep draining blood, either of the enemies or yours. Oh, right. I only just barely got to that mechanic in the hour I played of it in our previous viewer request night, so, like, I had never played it before, and it seems really... Oh, right, they took my sword. It seems like a really good game. I've played a demo of... I think the English name for that one is Kunoichi. The sequel that stars a lady. In Police Knots, your character casually takes a seat on a plane next to the most evil-looking man ever. It's, setting up the plot. Do I need to go wake this dude up? Also, thank you for the head pat, Andrew. Can you, like, get up, dude? You're, like, the captain guy, right? The captain guy is supposed to be sleeping. Hi, Atomic Butthead. What's up? Thank you for the head pat. In Shinobi, yeah, you need to kill enemies to feed, Akujiki? Nightshade removes the mechanic and instead fills a bar you use for a special attack. Okay, dude, wow, that is an animation, alright. That is an animation.
You have no idea what it's like inside.
I have not been given a weapon back yet. I don't think I want to go in here. Hold on, let me talk to this guy. You're so cute when drinking. Why, thank you.
The previous assistant captain.
Passed
Our
away.
numbers have been
Numbers
decreasing. You be
Okay,
careful.
where do I take my requisition thing? You stole my sword. Given by Evans, exchanged with knife at warehouse. Who at where? Whom at where? Okay. Alright. Yeah, just because he matured doesn't mean he's not evil. Yeah, he's gonna be like your best bud and like your advisor or whatever until you die, and then after you die, he is going to absolutely wreak havoc on the rest of the world. It's the traditional FromSoft cycle, Awonfis. They love their cycles. They love their cycles. You know? Welcome to Goofy FromSoft. I mean, I feel like their plots make enough sense, right? Are you the captain or are you Mr. Knife? Do I wave my form in your face? No. Oh, okay, you do your thing. Where is Mr. Knife? Can I steal their goodies? I think, if I remember right, I have heard that, like, hanging sacks like that were actually used in, like, houses for some reason. Also, he has, like, a special dialogue interaction box. Did you notice that, Awonfis? Did you notice that? He's gotta be special. Is this not the warehouse? Do I just need to go on because they won't... Is this the warehouse? Let's see. Blue door. Alright. Is it so rats don't nibble on them? Ah, maybe! That would make sense. That would make sense to keep stuff up off the ground. Okay. Let's just go into the dungeon, I guess? You can, however, unlock Hotsuma as a bonus character, and he basically plays like in Shinobi. Also, Nightshade is the English name. Kunoichi. Oh, it's the Japanese name? Oh. I thought it was called Kunoichi. They call it a warehouse because he turns into a house during a full moon. Yeah, and people can like move in and hang out and like, you know, do house stuff inside of him. I thankfully am not a wear anything. I am just a heck anything. Just a heck house. Okay, I still don't have a weapon. Is it in here? What happens to this people once he returns to human form? Digested. Digested. It is Vor. It is Vor. I started this one a teensy tiny bit late since it was, since I still had to show stuff off. Let me snooze the... Oh god, that was not my snooze button. Let me snooze the ad for another 5 minutes for you, Awonfis. Remind me in about 5 minutes, we're going to have our ad break. Imagine going to sleep in a warehouse and waking up like a month later. Dude, you were gone until the moon came back. What the heck? No, they just get bored. They just get bored. It's soft vor though. It's soft vor. Okay, you were not very scary, but is it over here? Come on, bro, I need a weapon. Something's telling me this is not the warehouse. Alright, we're doing a bit of wandering. Do I have a map? No. Is this Kingsfield? Hi, Remy. This is in fact not Kingsfield. This is Eternal Ring. A large gentleman outside stole my sword and told me to go requisition a new one from the warehouse, and I don't know where the warehouse is, so, it's giving new meaning to the word warehouse because I am constantly asking myself, where is this house? This looks like these are going to, like, sprout spikes and drop on me. Maybe that's just a normal roof. That message brought to you by probably Brain Rot. Hi, DTW! Haru has activated the third-person timer. Haru's activated it. What if you're a warehouse and when somebody goes to sleep and yeah, you turn back and you're just Mpreg? Is that no? That's another blue seal door. How are you today, DTW? It's always good to see you. Good one, MP.
Haru thanks you so very much.
Haru likes to be appreciated for the cool jokes that Haru totally comes up with off the cuff. Haru's probably getting further from this warehouse. Yeah, let's go around this guy. What, warehouse? More like warehouse?
Yeah, that's the joke that Haru already made. Haru made that one. Does anybody know where the warehouse is? Haru can't do a lot like this.
Dude, where's Kiwami's house? Okay, this is a goodie. It's gonna have, oh, it's just another stone.
This joke brought to you by Big Mpreg.
Don't let Big Mpreg tell you that men cannot get pregnant, Alonviz. Hello, Haru. Eternal Rain. Not to be confused with Chocolate Rain. No, this is Eternal Ring. Ring. Like we craft rings. These dudes are like staring at the wall. Is there a secret over here? Haru would not mind finding a weapon, just stumbling across one in here. Haru's probably... Wait, was that a chest? That's a save point. Isn't that what the M stands for? Mpreg? No, like... Men can get pregnant. Men can get pregnant, Face. DTW is good. Friday and Saturday are 50-50. Could be either very busy or very slow. Luckily, it's very slow. So DTW can have a burger play on... A burger play on Steam Deck? And... A burger? And watch DTW's Oshi at the same time? Haru's not gonna make any assumptions who you mean there. Haru's not going to assume. Hi, Finbar. How is your Finbar Friday going? Men can get pregnant?
Oh my science.
Is this gonna have a weapon? Is this openable? Okay, fireball's a weapon of a... Oh, do we have to blast the door? Do we have to blast the door? What do you mean, Haru? Haru's never heard of the boy womb. No, Haru has not heard of the boy womb. What has this done? What has this done for us? Oh, okay, there's some stairs. Is that past the red door? DTW should really use commas. Can have a burger play on Steam Deck. Have a burger play.
The boy womb is connected to the boy duodenum. Yeah.
Hamburger while Steam decking. Don't call it Steam decking, please, Alonfies. Haru, oh man. Haru would prefer if you do not call it Steam decking. The enemies in this feel like they are... Whenever Haru had a sword, they were going down faster and easier than... What is this? Protected by ice. Hold on, Alonfies. Haru's got just a thing for this. hold... Oh, okay. Haru's got just the thing for this.
Yeah! Okay, unfortunately, it's time for our hourly ad break. Hey, Haru, what game is this? Hi, Surface Tenchi. Hope you're having a nice Friday. This is Eternal Ring, and this is our first ad break. Third ad break? It's ad break time, Olympies. Haru loves you. Haru will be back with the next game, which Haru forgets what it is. Haru forgets. Okay, Olympies, see you after the ad break. Get up and stretch your legs, your feet, your toes. Haru will be right back. Love you. Love you.
Hi, Owen Face. Hi.
How is this? You could see everything, right? Our next requested game, Almonvies, our next requested game. This one was requested by Saturn Nobels. I don't think Saturn's here. I don't think Saturn's here right now. I always feel bad playing games whenever like the people that request them are not present, but I can't really like ping people. All right, Almonvies, let's do the thing. What have we played so far, by the way? We have played Eternal Ring, and now this. This is basically Mario 64, right? Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Oh man, my computer is going to be taking off like a jet engine. Eat a big bowl of chili.
Haru hates me? Haru hates me more because I like Kunio-kun games? I don't hate anyone, Almonvies. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Good morning,
I
and welcome to yet
have
another
indeed
day of
excised
space adventure.
the useless emotion of
You are
hatred from my
Life,
miserable flesh.
away from your destination, home.
Miserable.
The fuel tank is
Have a
low,
burger,
and
play on the
this
Steam
is
Deck,
why
watch my
we're
favorite
going
head count. That means a lot to me, DTW. I never want to assume I'm anybody's Oshi, but that always makes me really happy to hear. That makes me super happy to hear. Oh man, this is kind of running a bit crunchy as anticipated. Hold the phone, Almonvies. We gotta... Is there... Yeah, let's try this. Is that gonna work? Okay, that's a little bit better. How do we, do the Mario thing? Oh, there's a dash. Uh-huh. I'm just kind of pressing buttons. Oh, okay, we should probably go where they clearly want us to, Almonvies. Oh, it's this game that I've never seen gameplay of. This is my first time seeing it too. I'm good. Just got home after doing some overtime at work, and now I ate before going to bed early for more overtime tomorrow. Don't work yourself too hard, Finbar. What was she doing? Oh, she hurt her hand punching that. I didn't know Westerners made lolly games. Must be French. Okay, one, please don't call it a lolly game. Please. And two, I think this was made by an American. I think. I'm not positive. I want some steamed hams. Canadians? Okay, that's... The awful Canadians. Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. Use your hat to find your goal. Oh, okay, that's the guide me on where to go button. This looks like a bad dude, Almonvies. I'll leave. Gears for Breakfast is based out of Denmark? That is neither Canadian nor American. Hi, Sake Mama. How are you? How are you today? Yay, hatting time. That man is being sucked into the vacuum of space. Oh, he got better. That's not how physics work. I think my computer is struggling to render this game from probably like a decade ago now. This is pretty old by now, right? I think. Good. Been a while since I last played this. This is my first time playing it. This is new to me. It is kinda, yeah. Really good game too. I know they made a DLC called Yakuza Metro. They had like another one that I saw that looked like it had bad ratings for some reason. What was wrong with that one? Not like the co-op one, But I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Sake Momo. This game has been described as a love letter to 3D platformers. They made 2 DLCs actually? Yeah, they made the Yakuza Metro one, and then like, I'm pretty sure the other, oh man. I'm pretty sure the other one was like, kind of poorly reviewed on Steam. I should probably go the way that they want me to first, until we like, do I have to like get powers, or how does this work? How does this work at One Phase? Do we just kill her? Is she a villain? Make that cash money, Finbar. That's the plan. We are stinky.
Did fellow Mafia watch TV last
We're
night?
stinky.
Confusing science owls say
Get a power
smart
up in
people
each
can
world?
Jump double in air.
It's exactly like,
This makes Mafia uncomfortable with bodies.
Mario in the Multiverse! Is this just Mario in the Multiverse? Wait! I've played that one! Why do they talk like this? Cause it's a silly little game. The game sucked. Speak for yourself. I got a red vault code. Part of a code to a vault. Whoa, it's the intro to Sonic Unleashed. I haven't played Unleashed
Lead
yet.
to Mafia. Not good.
Soon.
Big immigration. We fix this by moving to.
Okay, sir. I'm just here to grab things. At One Phase, I like collectathons. We shall play Banjo-Kazooie someday because I feel like, while I have played it before, I feel like I need to play it to, I need to play it on stream to unlock Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks, and there are a couple that I'm kind of interested in that seemed pretty good, so I gotta play that one sometime. Heck is Brazil confirmed? What do you mean? I love Banjo-Kazooie. Hi, Snacko! Oh my god, I just killed that man. Didn't know that would happen. Does this let me open this? Do I get a... Oh! What is that ball of yarn? Sprint yarn. Sprint yarn. Seal the deal? It's a whole level with a harder mission pack? Why don't people like that one? Beats me. Played all the DLC and loved both of them. It's just kind of whatever. The yarn is looking ready to sprint. It requires 2 yarn to stitch? Huh. I don't get it. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I have not played Conker's Bad Fur Day yet. I guess the ones that I can talk to, I'm not allowed to punch or something. Oh, that's not how gravity works. That is not the way that works. Do I need to put this in the can? When do I get like a triple jump? Jiggies in Time is super good. That's one of the ones I want to play. That is one of the ones I exactly had in mind, Snacko. I want to play that bad. It looks really, really good. And I feel like I need to play Banjo-Kazooie on stream before I do that. I have only played a little bit of Tooie, and I didn't care for it from what I played of it. I love Tooie. Played so much of it back in the day. I couldn't get into it, and I don't know why. Can I like kill you? Do I have a thing? I probably need like an upgrade for this. Collectathons? Collectathons are cool. Oh, he's... I thought I could talk to him. Are you friendly?
I punch Barrel.
Barrel, old lady, Mafia. Mafia's good. Can I not kill these dudes? Are they not murderable? I want blood. Hopefully this game is better. Alright, I can double jump? Yeah, absolutely. I can double jump with the best of them on One Piece. Do I have to like stomp you? Am I killing them? I can't really tell if I'm hurting them or not. So zazed. Please don't say zazed. I don't know if they're taking damage or not. Oh, they are. He exploded into... He exploded into plumb bobs inside of... Gotcha balls full of chaos emeralds. I thought those were plumb bobs shaped for a second on One Phase. Also, I don't think I have a throne. Wait, no, I totally do have a throne. Command. Yarn still unlocked new tech. I get the feeling I can't hurt that dude yet. I can't really, like, punch much of anything. I guess we just bounce on this dude to kill him. Oh, he gave me another yarn. Is going in the water going to hurt me? Conker's Bad Fur Day hasn't aged well, Limo. What's wrong with it? Sprint yarn. Oh, this is how I make the new hats. Didn't it say I needed 3? Hi, Saturn. I'm playing your requested game. You requested this a bit ago. Am I wearing it now? How do I hot swap? Oh, okay. Where's my run button? You got 3 at some. Wait, did I? How do I use it? Is it? Oh, it's this. What's the default power? Do you hold it? Okay. Help. I think the button that is on is the one that's not working that well. Also, you have a homing attack? Do I? Oh! I am Sonic from Sonic Adventure now. Okay, that is so much easier. Punch the child. Phase, if a child is coming up to me and they are attacking me first, I will punch a child. I'm not gonna lie about that. How do I do the booty blaster? How do I butt slam? Do I need to go in here? Let me in. Okay, it is not that. It's a little quiet. Okay, let me turn it up for you guys just a little. How is that? How is that? I don't know how much like turning the knob once affects the volume. I don't know if that's going to be too much or not. Let's go. You never get a triple jump. Never? Are you?
Hi there, young
friend. Is he supposed to be doing this?
Faraway land.
He is, right?
I've seen every corner of the earth.
Right?
And now
But Slam, you need ice hat for?
pieces of my discoveries. You
Okay.
may call me the
I
Badge
don't
Seller,
like this
for I
guy.
sell and trade badges.
Strong abilities.
I can provide you with strong abilities and
Are these
upgrades
going
to
to
your
be
hat.
separate from
you have
my
money.
hats? Automatically collect collectibles. Do I not need the gems for like my ship or whatever? Automatically pull out. Yeah. That sounds good. Hi, Laha. How's your Friday going? How's your Friday? I'll punch a child. Mizuki Haru 2025. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, Olympies. This seems like an essential upgrade, Olympies. No one wants to have to walk directly over everything, although there are some collectathons that make you do that, and that's just, you know, they're fine, they're fine. There's nothing entirely wrong with that, but I disagree with it. Do I high-five him? Why did she do that? Why? I was being friendly! Why did he do that? I completely trust this guy! I did nothing wrong! I am going to kill them and all of their friends for what has been done to me. Oh my god, I am going to die from this. Why did that happen? I did nothing wrong there. Got him. Why is he ambiguously corporeal? Because he's glitchy for some reason. I'm not too sure why. This seems okay, but so far I am feeling that lack of triple jump. Does something happen if I do this? I don't know if I should let this play or if this is just cinematic camera. That was the joke? Get punched? I don't want to get punched! It's the timepieces that you need? Oh, Okay, we lost all of the, what would you call it? The like, fuel barrels or whatever, and I thought they were related to these crystals. I thought those were, like, fragments of that or something. Is there a certain number of the crystals in each stage, or do they, or are there, like, unlimited of those? That's just cinematic? All the levels have the chairs? Okay. Sup, little pup. Hi, Garm. How are you today? How's your Friday treating you? I was about to say Thursday. Crystals are used to buy badges. Are they infinite though? 100 collectible. Oh, okay. It's Friday. It's finally over. Don't say it that way, alright? Don't say it's finally over. That sounds bad.
Wanna join my little rebellion?
I'm a punchster. Now I know where Hara's genocide cutter attack came from.
Did you have anything to do with the junk falling from the
Okay,
sky?
so we're looking for those.
Yikes.
I don't like this girl.
You've got a lot of clean
She's making fun of us with a
Come up here and
British
I'll show you where some of
accent.
your junk landed.
This sends up the... Oh, that's not what that did last time. I hate the British so much. Stop that! We love the British here at Won't Phase. I had a great time. I had a great time in the UK. The Scottish people were really nice. The English people in England were really nice. I love everybody from everywhere unless they have personally wronged me, in which case I don't even hate them. I just, you know, don't want to associate. I just don't want to associate if they've wronged me. Just cinematic camera. Do I need to boing this? See, if I was making this, you would need to boing that. Okay, we cannot jump and punch.
You trusted the Mafia? Idiot. Face child, sucker puncher.
Don't hit children unless you have to, Phase, but there are going to be situations in which you must. Also, air dive constantly.
Hey,
Why?
I think one of your junk pieces fell
Does it
and
give
smashed
me
right into the market's fountain.
something?
Messed it up real good.
Does it give me something?
Sorry, Hart, I'm too Irish to agree with loving the English.
When going over there, just
That's
avoid
fair.
making
You
eye
guys
contact
don't
with the
need to
mafia and you'll be
love
fine.
everyone,
Good luck, fellow rebel.
but
See ya.
you know, at least don't hold hatred in your heart, Phase. We have enough of that in our world. Hold love, kindness, happiness, joy, friendship in your heart, and maybe killing these dudes if they try to attack you. Just a little. Does kicking those do anything? I'm not falling for this one again. Am I not allowed to kill him? Air diving is incredibly useful. You can jump out of your... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Like I get a triple jump that way? No. May I have that, sir? But retail heck is always bad. I'm sorry. I have thankfully never had to do retail work in my life.
You're not tricking me into thinking it's Thursday again?
Okay, that was an accident last time. That was an accident. I swear I did not do that on purpose. Also, he was running perfectly in the direction it was bouncing me.
Your child punch has been upgraded to umbrella.
Could you leave that one through? The auto mod tried to eat it. If you would be so kind, Almighty Funk, or Sigurd if you're still here. Wait, is this gonna kick me out? That's something I don't really care for about, like, Mario 64. Thank you, thank you always, Rick Seeger, but you don't have to unfollow every time. You don't have to unfollow. Each star/timepiece in this game is an incredibly specific scenario. Oh, okay. Okay. That's basically Mario 64. I almost forgot to say this game has a co-op mode. That looked like it cost money from what I saw, and thankfully somebody that I am sharing Steam libraries with already had this. Okay, that's kind of based on face. That's gonna be a big base for me. Do I do anything here? Where do they want me to go? Let's use our guide me. Okay, this is just back out to the rest of the same level we were at. Let's see. Yeah, be the cat in your heart. I won't phase if there was a Roomba big enough that I could ride on it, like an Awumphy-sized Roomba or something, I would do it. I would do it. Love your fellow mafioso. But I'm not mafia! Is it loading? Okay, there it goes. There it goes. I'll punch as many kids as I want. If my little sisters try me again, I'm gonna be the only child in this story? No! Don't literally kill your little sisters! Okay, we have wall jumps. I'm not very good at those. I think there's a co-op mod for this game that can go up to like 60 plus players. That seems like too many. Alright, let's put our cooler hat back on. We love to sprint. Is this something? Do I want to collect? Oh. I'm allowed to stand on that? Is that fine? This seems okay, but it's no Mario 64, I will say. That's an automodible statement. They don't want you to talk about punching children. Ooh, whoa. Oh, my punch sure did get upgraded. Okay. Oh, I do a different jump out of the sprint. Okay, I like that more. I like that more. Ding, ding, donk, yo. Gives you speed and precision. Can I break these? No. I won't phase. Twitch does not like you saying you're going to punch children. Can I like murder these dudes with this? Oh my god, that is so much stronger. Can you only do that so many times? What? They get armor if you do it too many times in a row. Just Cause 2 multiplayer? Ooh, was there a multiplayer mod for Just Cause 2? I played a little bit of Just Cause 2 and that game was so fun. That game was so fun. Heart has to rely on moderator too because his primary moderator is absent. I'm not gonna say anything about that. They really want me to break that one. I get the feeling I need a power to break that. Do each of the scenarios have... Wait, why is he squeaky? Do each of the scenarios have different, like, yarn balls, or is that only, like, once per world? It's only once per world. Die, sir. I like their Super Saiyan aura. That's a pretty cool one. I wish I had a Super Saiyan aura. Are there any, like... Is this a secrets kind of game, Phase? Is this a secrets kind of game? Am I going to find, like, something cool hidden somewhere? There are multiple yarn balls in each world, and they do not reset between scenarios. Okay, so there are, like, maybe 2 of them that I can get in the first world, or the first, like... section, and then some I can get in this one, and some I can get on like the third, like stars, right?
Oh my god, Haru to ride in a movie.
Mafia not sure what to do.
I mean,
Boss,
you
what
gotta
do we do with
gotta do what you gotta do, and if an Awumphy wants
Teach a
to
lesson,
ride me
boys.
off to my doctor's appointment, I have no issues with that. I get the feeling I do not want to attack. Oh wait, can I not attack the TNT? Do they only get the shield if I attack them from the front? I wish I could attack in the air. Okay, they will get it if I'm just constantly smacking. I guess that's just to prevent you from button mashing.
Enough!
I'm going to Naguru the
Mafia won't
Kodomo?
bow to little girl. Prepare to feel Mafia's wrath.
Why does it do the dink dink sound?
Your guess is as good as mine. The Mafia goons are strange, in which if you hit them too much with the same attack, they become... Do I need to, like, get these somewhere particular? They become invincible to that one? They're the only enemy that does this? Huh.
Do not think about avoiding barrels.
Do I need to, like, smack those back at him? What is that watch out down there?
still.
No, is this just a void? I mean, I can do a void. A void is easy, Owl Fizz. I just kind of thought this was gonna be like smack them back at him, you know? That would be a cooler challenge in my opinion.
I can ban you if you want me. I have the power, it's not the authorization.
You're not allowed to just randomly ban people, okay? If you randomly ban people, you're in for a world of hurt. I think he was crying when he turned invincible there. He can jump. This dude seemed kind of dumb on this. He seemed kind of stupid. The Just Cause 2 multiplayer mod is absolutely wild. Oh man, was it Just Cause 2 or 3 that I played? I don't know if this is a core feature of the series. The one that I played had like a grappling hook and you could shoot it at one thing and like attach it to a different thing and they would like physics off of each other. Is that 2 or 3 or is that just like in all of them past 2? I don't think that's in 1, right?
No.
I remember also like you can go absolutely insane with the grappling hook in the one that I played. 2 at least? Okay. They made like 4 of those, I want to say.
They've been raining from the sky.
Those were made by one of the companies. It might have been
we should go up there and get your
Eidos or whatever the company's name is. They got bought up by Square and they published all of their games for a while. We're buddies now. We're pals. That was pretty fast. I thought that was going to be like a whole game long she's very rude to me thing.
Moderator 2 says what?
Yarn scattered pretty much everywhere. Is she in the ship now? Is she just gonna like chill here? Can I put her on top of the Roomba?
Hold up, Owl Fizz.
Can I like pick you up?
To take down some mafia?
British people are like that?
Let's do it. I'm psyched.
You mean breaking into my home?
Let's go over the plan. All assaults need a good plan, or it'll be a flop.
Is that an octopus in the middle? Like a really big... Oh, never mind, she changed it. It looked like there was a big octopus in the middle. Is that gonna be a boss?
No, wait. Strangling is too kind.
She wants to literally kill them.
Together into mush and put their
You don't need
remains in a
even
jar.
close to all the yarn for all the hats?
Then we sell the jar for
I still think the way I tend to play games, I don't know how fun this would be to watch me play on stream, and I only say that because whenever I'm playing like collectathons, if they will let me, I will go to like every individual world. I will not leave a world until I have done and found everything. Literally everything. And I don't know how fun that would be to watch. Why are they called sprint
You
yarn?
need more yarn for some hats than others. I guess being creative.
All of the
isn't
hats are
free.
not going to
so
be
keep an eye out for yarn. Now you're a killing machine.
sprinty
Let's
hats,
go
right?
get them.
You can't complete some worlds here unless you have later hats. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. They should let me do things my way. You know. Who's talking over who?
Me.
Every hat is the same sprint hat.
Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks.
Hi, Spooky Ghost Star. How are you? Okay, so we have to pay? Oh, okay. Do they all have art like this? How is your Friday going, Spooky Ghost Star? Soul Blazer is an SNES game that's one of the best games ever made. There's Soul Blazer and Terranigma and Illusion of Gaia, and those all play pretty similarly, right? Is Soul Blazer the last one, or where does it fit in with those? Where does that one fit in? I don't know if it's like the first, second, or last. Soul Blazer is second? Okay. I have never played them. I had a buddy that played them and said they were pretty good. There are lots of secrets to find. Okay. I am a secret enjoyer, OMVs. I'm glad the stream is hopefully not chugging. Hopefully, right? Most levels have a cover. If I have enough yarn, can I make a new hat anywhere? Or is that like a particular place kind of thing? Why are those glowing? Do I get like a grappling hook? Get a grappling hook? Poor guy. Need to find another yarn from another world to be the catalyst? Oh, okay. Okay. You can play levels without the acquired hat, but the game will warn you. I'm glad they're at least nice enough to do that. Did you get a new outfit? I got a new hat, and the hats are the abilities.
That darn seagull over there took my camera.
Can I kill this guy?
I would have gone and done a belly dive over there.
Can I kill him?
No,
Wait,
but
really?
this belly's
Now
too
I need to
precious for
Google. I thought for sure it was the other way. Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Tyranny. Okay, he is not killable.
He looks like a human chuckster.
Oh, I killed Snaggo! I killed Snaggo! Oops. I did not mean to kill Snacko. That was an oopsie. That was an oopsie. I feel bad. For example, with the ice hat, you can't craft it until you get an ice yarn. Oh, okay. Wait. Press back to T. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. He hates furries because he is one. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry.
Bro is just reflecting and you murdered him?
You can't get everything in Mafia Town until later hats. But every other world you can pretty much get everything immediately. Can I like turn you on? Do I have to like butt slam it to turn it on? Nothing? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what is that up there? Can I break that? I guess we should go back to the guy. Can she swim here?
Can I turn you on? Mizuki Haru 2025.
I say words. Can I
You
get
got
this
my
back?
camera? Wow, thanks, kid. But I've actually got a ton of cameras in reserve. I don't need it.
I get something
I was just
good,
looking
right?
for an excuse to yell at seagulls.
No swim,
You can
only
keep
ground.
it.
Was she not swimming around in the, like, pond earlier? I swear.
Hard no, that poor Mafia.
No one allowed into. Just
Okay, I should probably do what they sent me here for.
Tourists do not deserve mercy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think this was here. Is that a hamburger? Is that a hamburger missing the top? Okay, I'm smelly and covered in mud, oil? I wanna go in. The door's like slightly ajar. Half burger. So you're telling me it would be a very bad idea to jump down into the water right now, right? Is this a YouTube voice actor? Who? The Chuckster dude? Oh, she has a raincoat! She has a raincoat, always. I didn't notice that until just now. Does she get like a different outfit, like in different levels?
little girl see thing over there?
How
Mafia wonder if there is way to get.
Okay, thank you for conversing with me. You provided me nothing of substance, therefore you will die.
If you are not useful to me, you will literally die.
They have gems inside of them, so like it's deserved. Am I supposed to go in this way?
Chatters, be careful. Mind your next words, OOVs. Mind your next words.
I would never hurt my own face. Can I break the TV? They should let me bust stuff. Is it here? Oh, they want me to booty slam this.
Lord Hard demands useful goods.
What would my like cool supervillain name be, Ellen Face? If I was like the criminal mastermind of, let's say New York. Let's go with New York. Like I'm basically the penguin. What would my like what would my name be? Oh man, I did it again. Does this like wash off of me? I don't think this does anything. The big rat. Why? Why that? I'm not a rat. Harujin? Hungry Haru? Don Haru Mizguner? Oh, are they... What do I do to get that gem? She cannot swim. What? I thought you guys said she couldn't swim! Okay, how do I get this? Mayor Haru? Oh! How I die? Dang it, he found out the lie. Don't lie to me! Hi, Pixel. Did someone say Gooner? Maybe later we get a dive. We'll see. We'll see. How's your Friday going, Pixel? How's your Friday? How are you? They keep falling down! You guys said there are a limited amount of those, right? So they're not gonna respawn? Or they will? They will. Big Baru. The dog? You know, if it was for anybody else, that kind of sounds like a cool name. In COD we trust? They are big-time fish lovers here at One Piece. Have to go to sleep now. Gotta get up at 4 a.m. Good night. Good luck on stream. Bye, Finbor. Bye, Finbor. Bye. Have a nice sleep. Thank you for dropping in. It's always good to see you. Sleep well. Sleep well. These are like Yoshi eggs. What do you think they smell like? Uh-huh. Hey Haru, have you heard the one about the Chinese Godfather? No. Mr. Mizuki? That one's not like a cool criminal name though. Why are there just a bunch of floating snackos? Out of curiosity. Haru of House Mizuki, captain of the Wolf Family Tojo clan? See, I don't know about that one. Wait, those are enemies? Like, I know we kill them, but I didn't think they were gonna like fight back. Why not though? Why not that one? I don't know. I'm not too huge on Yakuza One Piece. Not too huge on it. Okay, these are like booty slam enemies. I see what this is. Gone forever, you'll never have max money, it's so over for you. I can't believe I have already ruined my collectathon. Crabs in a bucket, One Piece. Crabs in a bucket. Is he just gonna try to run while I bait on him? Huh? Did someone say gooner? Maybe later. Is that what I said? I didn't say that. That's your Yakuza title? I wanna be... Can I be part of the mafia? Like, honestly, I don't know, mafia sounds cooler to me. I wanna like roll with, Big Tony and, Little Alfonso. Wait, this is the meat the one was rolling around on. Haru the Horrible? Hey, come on now! I wanna hang out with Big Tony and Little Alfonso and, the Mario Brothers. Mario Brothers. They respawn every time you re-enter the levels? Okay. Where do I take my crab bucket? I probably need to deliver this somewhere, right? Big... God, what was his name? He was like, Sal or something like that? I'm not saying that. I am not saying that one. Wouldn't you like to know, Fluffy Boy? Yeah, that's why I asked. Yeah, because it got kind of red recently and sad. I mean, Hasn't it been like trending in the kind of also random direction since they introduced Mr. What's his name, Majima? Like, he's always seemed like a very also random character from what I have seen of him. From what I've seen. Also, haven't played the newer ones. Am I like gonna burn from? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I was going to burn from like the oil on me. I guess it's mud. I guess it's mud. Just after they finished the English name. Wait, did they change the English name of the series finally? Does it match between English and Japanese now? The new one is called Pirate Yakuza. I think it doesn't look up by Ali. Yakuza's always been half silly, half serious, and the pirate one is supposedly good against all odds. I think it stars Mr. Majima. The what brothers? I want to hang out with the what? No. I said Mario. I said Mario. Get your mind out of the gutter. I said the Mario brothers. They call me Big Slummy. Cause I got cholesterol. If you have high cholesterol, Awonviz, I don't know what causes that medically speaking, but here's a little bit of Haru advice for you. Maybe eat less fat stuff, that probably helps. Also, is my badge not working? Look at how close I am to this. Hold on. Have I not been wearing it? Oh, I didn't enable it, right? Right? Okay, now it's on, now it's on. I was wondering, that seemed kind of pathetic if I still had to basically be on top of them. The poor dudes are killing themselves all of these. But opinions are subjective, so you do you. Majima, wait, he was in the first game? No way. Oh, okay. It's just like Mario 64 LMVs. It's like Mario 64. Majima is one of the best written, especially in Zero. Can I like have that bottle and maybe break it open and use it to like fight these dudes? Is he a blow-up doll? Yeah, okay, he's a blow-up doll. Is this gonna hurt me? No? Explosions. Ever heard of Johnny Tight Lips? You haven't, cause Johnny don't say nothing to no. I'd say nothing. Yeah, we don't talk about Johnny Tight Lips. We don't talk about that one. It's called Like a Dragon. Do they still call it Yakuza though? Like, is it a subtitle thing, or have they completely dropped Yakuza at this point as like the title? I feel like that's a lot of brand recognition to throw away, don't you think? I miss her. Maybe less fat? Yeah, like if you have high cholesterol, like don't you just need to eat like less fatty foods? I think that's how it works. I think. Yeah, to Like a Dragon, which is Ryuga Gotoku in English. Is there... Oh, okay, there's some stuff over here. I like that the air dash gives you some enhanced diving LMVs. Is this not a springboard? For real? See, if this was my game, that would have been a springboard LMVs and everybody would have been happier for it. I'm just saying. No, I must eat a whole ounce of beef tallow. Honestly, that sounds pretty disgusting. So, one time at Womfies, I purchased a whole cow with some friends. I purchased a whole cow. And, God, what is that stuff called? I got all the, I made all the tallow, I made all the suet, I think it's called. That stuff is pretty nasty. Maybe I didn't like prepare it right. I'm not sure. Do I need a train for this? Do I need a train? Stupendously blessed. Be blessed W thick. I can't help how I was born on one phase. I'm bottom heavy for a boy. Bottom heavy in that regard. We can't help how these things are distributed. There's also Judgment and Lost Judgment, which are in the Yakuza-verse. Didn't like the character from those become the main character or something? Something like that. Wait, can I actually grab that? I think I can maybe make that. Hold up. Maybe not. I bet I get something to hook my umbrella onto that. Ichiban is the new character? He showed up in 7. Oh, shows what I know. Shows what I know on One Piece. Yeah, I thought you played it. Played which one? Where do they actually want me to go? I thought I was okay, it's up there. I thought I was going towards it and I guess I got distracted. Need more weight for the board? Yeah, we're just tiny on One Piece. We're teensy tiny. The mainline games are called Like a Dragon now too. Wait, like they officially made that change and just like dropped Yakuza? That's kind of wild to me.
It's slimy space alien. Mafia's a spaceship.
These dudes are dumb as all get out.
Mafia is being invaded by
You could sonder Yakuza to be Kiryu's story and Like a Dragon to be Ichiban's games. What about the people that liked Kiryu? What about him? What about him?
That's why the thighs are getting bigger.
I mean, honestly, my current thighs are not very reflective of real properties. Do I gotta... Yeah. That feels pretty good to do. It feels pretty good. Don't worry, you'll use those relics later.
Tell him to suck a lemon? What do I tell the doctor?
Who says I have another? What? Is that another? Oh, okay, that's another. That is another Snacko.
We gotta bait him down so we can kill him on One Piece, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
But don't Yakuza or like a... But don't Yakuza or Like a Dragon in the title, so it's confusing. Or you mean the Judgment series? There's a game I saw. What was that called? I think it's like Judgment Eyes or something. Is that also Yakuza? Is that also in the Judgment series? Or is that something entirely unrelated?
Those are all quotes from Johnny Tightlips?
Sure. Oh no. Or in the air to jump further. That's just the air. What? Yes, I thought you played it. Majima was in the first. I did not play a lot of the first Yakuza. I played like enough to be able to tell that I don't think it's really my kind of game.
It's 3 bong on the dot.
Where? Okay, he's over there. Can I go up in this more? Judgment is called Judge Eyes in Japan. Oh, I see. What did you do with the entire cow? Froze most of it and ate it slowly over time. That's what you do with a big cow. I got to go see Mr. Cow before they did their whole thing to him, and he was very cute. He was very cute. If you grow up in a rural setting, Alonfies, and you know, help out on a farm, you get used to seeing the cute animals before you eat them. You get used to helping raise them before you eat them. It's just a part of life. It's just a part of life, Alonfies. In America, 7 was called Yakuza Like a Dragon, and 8 was called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
To be extra confusing.
If you weren't, like, actively keeping on top of it, they were just trying to, like, absolutely befuddle you. When do I get to go to, like, the next world or whatever? Do I have to, like, do, like, a particular act or something here? Gotta take down the Mafia? Okay. Okay. I want to see if we can maybe get, like, another hat before we end. Because...
Ad breaks in, like, 4 minutes. Go away, please. Go away, please.
Is this a mech? Oh. Oh my.
You took your
Alright,
time.
we
Help
should
me out here.
probably
Get these brutes
just
off my case and we can go
rush to the
inside.
boss. Hi Alexa, thank you for the head pat. How's stuff going? How are you? Oh, they die in one hit. Are these ones literally balloon dudes, or is that just my graphical settings? They look a little bit segmented, and I can't tell. That might be because I have to play everything on super low baby settings mode. Your giraffics? Okay. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. I wasn't sure if they were, you know, like blow up dolls or whatever. It's showtime, baby. No one cares about your real priorities. What do you mean? Kiryu does a story pretty quick. Wasn't he in like the most recent game and he was like crying and everybody was upset because they were like they emasculated Kiryu, and I think he like maybe spoilers for anybody that hasn't played like I think the most recent one, he mute me for a second. Mute me for a second. He's got the big C. He's got the big C. Why he cries is so touching. Is it that, or have I heard wrong? Kiryu cringe. I was tired after my Friday. Took a nap, then woke up. Otherwise, I'm okay. How was your nap? How was your nap?
Did she just say yikes?
Can I just kill everybody? Can we play I wanna play craps on one of these.
I wanna play craps. I did not have an opportunity to ever play craps, but I've heard it's very fun. I mean, do it. You forgot to stop by. Sad. Alright, not play retro game. Hi Drug Cup, how are you today? Today's viewer request night, so some of our games are not going to be retro games, because not everything everybody puts in is going to be a retro game. As much as I like retro games, I want to play the things you guys put in. Everything on 23. Is that how you win? Just put it all on everything? Honestly, on One Face, I think if you're going to like gamble and play like blackjack or like I don't know, like a slot machine or something, why not just put all of your money in at once on your first bet? Wait, what? On your first bet, because like you're either going to win or lose it all anyway, right? Why play multiple rounds when you could just do it all at once and get it over with? I just came back from the convenience store. Make sure. It's a kitty!
The Mafia are terrible at cooking, but fear not. Cooking cat.
Is this the cat from
the actual dinner up here and swap the food before anybody eats the Mafia's cooking.
Oh man, from the one cooking game. It's multiplayer.
The Mafia are terrible. I prepared the actual
Oh man, what is that one called? This looks exactly Overcooked. This looks exactly like the kitty in that one. Overcooked, yeah, that's the one.
I'm fairly certain.
Okay, you can do your thing, kitty cat. I love that cat. I love that cat. Did you know the Ryu in Kiryu means live? But it's ironic, because doesn't it mean dragon? Isn't Ryu literally dragon? Okay, Elmfies, it is time for our hourly ad break. Prepare for our next game. Depends on how it's written. Does it mean life in his case, or live? Hi, Yuri Gray. Hello! How are you? I'm sorry, it's time for an ad break. You caught me at a bad time. Everybody get up and stretch. Everybody get up and stretch. I love you guys. I gotta pee. And I'm not doing it here. Oh, I hope you have a nice Friday. It's good to see you. I'll be right back on one of these. I'll be right back.
You asked for it. Here it is. Here it is. Let me get a drink, Always. Let me get a drink.
My nap felt good, but I missed most of stream. Don't worry. Eventually, here soon, I will be streaming every single day, and I will be streaming probably for like 8 hours every day, probably like 10 hours every day. And in addition to that, at One Phase, I'm probably going to stream at a completely different time because I cannot have a regular life and also stream every day and with those hours. Sorry. To clarify, Kiryu is always a sensitive, emotionally intelligent character. The people claiming he was emasculated are the alpha male dummies who never understood the character or series. So this is Mega Man Sprite Game. Mega Man. What? There's someone at the door, and I need you to see what it is. It sure is. Who asked for this? Why, this was Kiwami, of course. I'm sure your One Phase won't get filtered by any of that. If they do, then, I don't know. Barfk. Next game, please? What's wrong with this one? This is a certified Vine Sauce classic. Wait, is it? I have never seen Freddy play this. Dogmobile, just shut up! I like Dogmobile. I like how he spins. Barf. He's spitting facts. Mods? What do you mean mods? Can I touch the phone? This is basically Pokemon at One Phase. That's a real thing in casinos. Someone comes in, does one big bet, and either doubles it or loses. What people don't realize is the house advantage only goes up the more you play. One hand is no house advantage. What? Hello, sir. I've got a package for you, and you need to sign for it. But you can't actually write on ghost paper. He. What I can't write on is how much of a rude guy you are. Boy, is it? What was his name? Spooky Sheet? Found 15... Zenny, I guess? Gained 10 experience? 8+ voice acting? You seem so nice on the phone. Who was that, idiot? Oh, man. When I heard knocking at my door, I could never have imagined that it would be trouble. What are we going to do about all these ghostly apparitions? That equals Zenny. Heart is now the currency. Euro? Pound? You gotta realize, I am playing this in an itsy bitsy teensy window on my side. I am honestly struggling to see it a little bit. The developer Franken made this? Yeah, Mary Shelley! What is Franken? What's Franken? Kiwi, please? You should go and find your brother to see if he is okay. Barf. Dogmobile, just shut up! Okay, so this is Mega Man Sprite Game. One of those playthrough OBS moments. See, I don't know. I'm not sure if that introduces delay or not. I got a little bit spoiled. I know who our brother is here. I know who our brother is. And Hard just got the bat. How? Spooky ghost. How did I get the bat end? Is that Star Tropics music? Franken's like a mini RPG? It's good. Don't step on the grass? Nobody said that! Nobody said not to step on the grass. Is it if you step on any of the green tiles? Please do not step on the grass. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I told you already. Blaster Master music? Wait, is this all music from other stuff? Does that really... Does stepping off of the path at all lock you into the bad end? There's no way, right? Rock. Okay, we may not move rock. That's me? Wait, what just happened there? Darn, this has some banger music. Star Tropics and Blaster Master? I'm having a major nostalgia bomb here. I've only played a little bit of Blaster Master. It's pretty old, ATP, so we'll call it retro. Oh, what are these dudes? Mountain Man. My health is massive. Massive, I don't know if it is. Guys, I think this might not actually be a retro game. When is this from? When did this actually come out? Depending on some people's definitions, this may be a retro game. 2011? Some people would consider that a retro game. Not me, but also I would have to change categories and. Oh my, what is that face? Oh my. Oh. Is he in a wheelchair?
Uncle Proton, have you seen my brother anywhere? Maybe I have, but I cannot tell you while there is this ghost in my house, you idiot.
Retro to me is SNES or older. SNES? So most of the games I play aren't retro to you. Okay, let's do it. I heard that you've been hurting some ghost friends of mine. I love Uncle Proton. And I am not too happy about this. And 64 and PS1 are like 2 years ago. God, come on, even I know that's not true. Well, I'm not too happy about you being such a rude guy. Is that a basketball face? This is B-ball bumper. This is B-ball bumper, old face. What do you mean? It's pixel art Mega Man? Yeah, this is retro to some people. You can step on the grass now, it doesn't matter. Your strong killing intent destroyed the enemy. Thanks for getting that idiot out of my house. The core from Cave Story? Was that the song? I have not played a ton of Mega Man learned BB Pasta. Is it basketball pasta? Your brother Zero was here earlier, but he went to play at the b-ball courts. I'll phone the boulder to move out of the way so you could go see him. You could rest here and save your game too. At the beds? Welcome to the ozone-free hotel. Brazilian butt pasta? No. The end cost. Oh man, I have to squint to see that. The end costs 50 euros, you have 140 euros. Well, saving is free. Saving is free. Come again. He says Proton Hotel up there. He's lying to me. Hashtag let Haru swear. Why would I want? Is that Quick Man? Or is that Crash Man?
Hey Mega Man, I heard you've been having ghost problems too. I'm going to be the one to stop them. I don't think buttholes are very good at stopping ghosts. Whatever, idiot. I bet you can't catch up.
Haru, I'll gift you 10,000 subs if you read the next swear. I know you're not being honest. I know you're not being honest. Thank you for the tail peck, Perfects. Let me get a drink on it, I'm sorry. Unless. Alwonfies, don't tell lies here, okay? Alright?
Sorry for being in the way earlier. I'll go now.
Oh, he literally just vanished! I like how hard scrolling text overlaps the game's menu sometimes. Such is life. Such is life. I don't think you're missing a lot by not seeing the menus here. How do I open my, like, JRPG person menu? I don't want to hit escape because sometimes that just, like, hard closes the game without asking.
Bro, what are you doing here? There are ghosts that are everywhere. Even in times of chaos, I cannot resist some dunks.
10k subs if you hit escape. Okay, I hit it. That doesn't do anything.
You can literally hear me pressing it.
I'll try it once we get out of this cutscene.
Even in times of chaos, I cannot resist some dunks. We have to go and see Dad.
Oh, okay, that escape is how we open this. You shouldn't tell fibs.
Okay, so you can't see this too well because of the text. This says done, auto sort, and trash.
Status. Let's look at 0. Level 3, 70 experience for the next level. Blah, 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 blah. He has 150 pounds. Never said when I'd gift them. Oh, I can scroll between them. No elemental effects. Oh, there's a bar back there that I'm moving. That is a very wonky way to do that. I almost hit quit. Can I do a dunk? We may not dunk here.
That's clearly V, man.
Sure. That equals heroes. I don't know my symbols. Don't make fun of me. Okay. I'm trying my best. Filtered by Cave Story. Played Undertale at least twice. Is he, you know? Am I what? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Oh, he just throws basketballs. He just throws basketballs. Oh. Hey, bro.
What? This is terrible! Ghosts burnt the house! We have to find out what is making the ghosts happen! But we don't even have a boat! I say we throw Dad in the water for a boat. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Just call it dollary news. Okay.
They threw him in the water, by the way. No, I saw. Don't worry.
He just punched the worm. Oh.
Why does it blow itself up?
This last week has been very informative. Horror Game 2 will now be a mix of faith in this game.
You do you, as the kids say. You do you.
He made the boulder feel so guilty it erased its entire existence. I mean, he just went into the forest, probably. He'll be back. He'll be back. Is that a Kappa River Grinch?
Pleasant Dog! Wait. Dr. Light is under them. The duck ran away. This is pleasant. This is pleasant. Dunks are not made for destruction. Dunks are made to protect my friends and what matters to them. Zero, did he say that? Did he say that? River Grunch, Awomfies. Grunch.
Is that it? That's all that's here? Oh, okay, we're done with this. He said that before fighting Omega? No, I don't think he did.
I'll get your boys back for this.
Whatever, Dad, just come with us. Wait, is he, did I like stuff him in my inventory? Oh. It's just Dad. It's just Dad. This is one of the games of all time. Rich Evans, who's pretending to be Mike Stoklasa, pretending to be Mr. Plinkett, pretending to be George Lucas. I don't know any of these people except for Mr. Lucas. That was Slush. That was Slush. Trash Dad. Fresh Air Spirit. It killed its friend! I wish I had a dad in my pocket. All I have is my wallet. My dad left me alone when I was 1 of these. Cannot discard Dad. Can I use Dad? No. Cannot discard Dad. Harry confirmed not an RLM head.
think you guys have... It's Chill Penguin! It's Chill Penguin! I'm gonna have to say, based on this one, I won't use.
Oh, it's just like Joe. I think technically the first appearance of Plinkett was Plinkett. Or is that Smiling Friends?
I really hope my wife doesn't find me out here. I really hope my wife doesn't find me out here. I see Pingigo. Wait, is that Mario? Some great loser came here a few weeks ago. He looks like such an idiot. We didn't want him here, so he lives in the cave. Why did he repeat it, chat? My husband hasn't been home in a long time.
I hope this is exactly as you envision these characters to sound, Elmfies. Is this Uncle Proton again? Hey.
I have a business now and the dough is in my cart now. Sometimes even girls come here real. Real. Replace old data. Come again if you want. It doesn't even matter because of how rich I'm getting. He doesn't care! He doesn't care about us, Elvis! I'm going to be a dancer! You're really bad at it and you should stop. Thanks to you, my dreams are dead! Yeah!
Sid, I don't know if it counts as pretending to be Mike.
If the plane station was fixed, we would all leave this horrible place.
Thank you for the head pat mismatch colors. Do I have to go around to talk to you?
I'm the mayor of the town. I hate it here just like everyone else.
These characters don't seem like they're having a great time, Olvies. Do we want to go in the cave? I get the feeling Quickman or maybe Crashman. This is Quickman, right? I get the feeling, yeah, because Crashman has a full face mask. Quickman's probably going to block us until we like go into the cave.
The plane station is closed at the moment. I'm waiting here to be the first in line. Okay, we have to go in.
Very good voice acting. Thank you. One phase.
If any of you ever need anything voice acted,
any of you ever need anything voice acted, don't be afraid to reach out to me. Is that like R2-D2 with a blonde wig? What am I looking at? Oh, okay. We'll maybe find out what that is later, but maybe not.
I think that's Forte.
You mean bass or bass, like the fish, as I like to call him.
There's something magic here. Oh, this is Snake Man! There's something magic here. And if you want it, you have to let me play with you.
Let Snake Man join the party.
No way, you dumb idiot. I don't play with people who look like as much of a bad person as you do. If you won't let me play with you, I'll send you to my trouble dungeon. Trouble dungeon!
How hard did the voice act?
Oh man.
Floor 1. What is this game? I know this one. Whoa, what does BB Pasta do? Oh, okay.
Tower of Jiraga? Okay, I knew I recognized that. I knew I recognized that game.
Beast Rockman. I like his devoid of Gorm voice.
Which one? Which one?
Okay, I gotta be honest, I know nothing about Tower of Jiraga, so we're gonna walk. Yay, I love Tower of Jiraga. New naughty words though.
I will drop a swear if you are willing to pay me.
You get free voice acting if you, You get free voice acting if you exclude swears. You get, paid voice acting if you want me to swear. This music sounds like farts. But where's gospel? You mean, treble? Do I get anything if I, like, kill every... No. So, where are the secrets? This is like the really esoteric one, right? Is that it?
Well done, now get ready for level 2. No, get out of the way or I will kick your butthole.
What if I just let him join? Snake Man. Well, it just played a fart sound when he was deflating. What if I let him join? Would that have just made us fight? Oh. This is like a holy sanctuary on One Piece. This is like getting to one of the crystals in like a Final Fantasy game.
This is one of the 3 magic B-balls. If you could get all 3, you get a wish that we could use to stop these evil spirits.
You killed someone for wanting to be friends? I just told him no.
There is also the mighty B-ball, the most powerful and largest one, but nobody knows where it is. Can I use them to make pasta? When we're done with them, yes. Let's go to the plane station and go find the next B-ball.
Zero learned slam dunk. Meanwhile,
they've discovered the magic B-balls. This could ruin everything.
I'm sorry, I try my hardest to stop them.
You will be sorry. Your hardest is not good enough. You will have to try even harder, idiot.
Who's that Pokemon? Spider. That's Spider. Your street rep will see a huge decrease.
Wants to be friends with Snake Man. I will dig up some big dirt on them. Don't you worry.
So that makes him look like a Shedinja evolution. Are those the ones that are like kind of hard to evolve? I cannot see that as anything except for R2-D2. I cannot see that as anything but R2-D2. Sorry.
Hate Snake Man. The plane station is now open again. Now we can all finally leave this awful town.
This is one of the games of all time.
Feel free to get filtered by Kino anytime.
Plane! So clearly I am expected to replay through this to get the good boy ending. There he is again. How long is this per chance?
I'll go get the seats.
Can I talk to everyone? Kind of. I can kind of talk to everyone.
Like 5 hours? 5 hours? 5 hours?
I get the feeling none of these dudes are gonna have anything to say, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Third person? Okay, Haru has turned on the third person redeem.
Sit down, you idiot.
Quick man got the window seat.
Haru keeps forgetting the voices that Haru is giving to every last NPC here. This is a game.
It's level 20 Ninkata with an extra party slot. Yeah, and having an extra party slot is not something you will ever, like, realistically do in normal gameplay unless you already know. You know, One Piece? Oh, wait, what? That's not something you're ever going to do in a regular game.
Kiwami wants the window seat. What would you like to eat, sir? What? Mega Man would like to eat a B-ball sub. Flight attendant is sorry, sir, but we do not have that on this plane. What kind of stupid, dumb, idiot plane doesn't have b-ball food? Oh God. You cannot have the food you want. Quick man, just shut up, you stupid, rude guy. Mega Man is not in the mood for you. The only thing you're good at is go away. Whatever, Quick Man can't hear you over how awesome this window seat is. Let me sit there, you rude person, or Mega Man will beat you up. You don't even deserve it. Bring it on.
But Zero just learned a new attack. He can slam dunk now. We're fighting in the plane, Olympics. Fighting in the plane. Shit, Ninja's the one you need an open slot for? Yeah, and that's not something like anyone is ever gonna do in normal. Why does he have a 7 on his chest?
Zero doesn't have dog in this fight. Oh, he's all bloody and beat up now, Olympics. He's all bloody and beat up. Yeah, that's what Mega Man thought, you butthole.
It's that Kana, not 7. Okay.
We're sorry to have to tell you that due to a fight on the plane, we have to make an emergency landing. It was still worth it. Well done, idiot. Now what are we going to do? For a start, Mega Man is going to brag about being banned from planes. That is pretty sweet, because planes are lame.
Haru has to like squish down his throat for these voices on one face. Hopefully they're worth it. Haru has to like actually look down to do these, to provide the right amount of compression.
Let's go and see if there are any magic b-balls here.
We're not allowed back on the plane on one face. It's like a strange mix between Beavis and Butthead with Mega Man. Haru has never seen Beavis and Butthead in Haru's entire life.
Vineyard all give them his boring monotone voice?
Yeah, Haru is like a pro voice actor. This is more soul. Kiwami uses Flash Stopper and Acid Attack Quickman. Is walking on the sand fine? Also, what is this song from? This song is a banger track. What's Slam Dunk? Haunted Sand Desert Pumpkin. I don't want that. What? What? No, Haru doesn't want that. Level up for Mega Man. Do levels matter here at all? Wait, what's going on with the ground here? Who is this cool dude? Extreme Dinosaur movies! Extreme Dinosaur! Oh god, memories of setting the SS and off accidentally? Holy... oh! Wait, is that Jesse and Walt? Wow, okay, Mr. White. Wow. What? Did Breaking Bad air in 2011? Okay, that was the end of the third person timer. When I cook, it is more like baking, if you know what I mean. It's from like 2008? What? No! No! No way! It ended in 2013. What? It had 5 seasons. I feel like you're fabricating dates. Insert keycard to pass. I feel like you're fabricating dates here. Is it the... I don't want that. Oh, okay. That is the pumpkin that does that. Internet is kill, so I'm out. Have a good weekend, everyone. Bye, Pudding. Thank you for being here. It's always good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. Have a great weekend. Here's Uncle Proton. Proton is the best! You're so lucky to have such a lovely uncle! Can we like... Oh, wait, what? 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 Huh. Oh. Huh. What is this song? I recognize this. Wait, am I not supposed to be able to walk? Oh, did I just break the game? No? Okay, you know what? We'll go ahead and get back over here. Wow, Uncle Proton pulls.
Hi, nephews. This oasis only has women. I think I will stay here for a long time. The only thing that makes this place not perfect is the idiot who lives up the road. He stole my medicine. Will you help me get back my medicine? What? For sure, Uncle. I am always ready to beat up rude people. Good. Yes. You'll need this to get past his stupid butt kiss friend.
Got keycard. They're just repeating themselves.
Have you got my medicine back yet?
Save. This is one of the games of all time, Face. One of the games of all time. I apologize, I don't believe this is one that we will necessarily be finishing on stream.
Keycard accepted.
This is perhaps one we will not be finishing. I hate you! What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Is there like anything hidden back here? Is this a secrets kind of game? I guess it is, because we already found Jessica and Walter. You're allergic to fun? I like playing games that are a bit more put together. You know? Is this from Castlevania? This one sounds familiar. Ouch. Hey, Kiwami didn't make this one. Dead Cat and Scarab. You're allergic to fun and you smell peculiar. It's Actraiser? Wait, is it? The Dead Cat kind of reminds me of, sort of reminds me of the cat from Off. It's Fillmore? Oh, okay. So, sorry. Wait, that's a hidden wall. That's a secret wall back there. But like Kuso Lolicon made? What? Be nice to put in me. Be nice to put in me. Offer this off? Fitting name. Off predates this. You're not gonna slip that one past me. Off predates this game. Okay. You're not getting that one by me. Is that Pharaoh Man?
So, you come here seeking the treasure, I assume? What? No, I came here to get my uncle's medicine back.
I don't play Undertale like, so I couldn't say. Off predates Undertale.
Are you related to that disgusting cretin? He has desecrated the sanctuary that is my realm, a false idol. I took his medicine in the hopes that he would decease without its regular consumption. You shall not save his pathetic life. I shall reclaim my domain. Whatever, idiot. Just shut up.
Oh man. Pharaoh Man. I guess we wanna like dunk him. I think that maybe does more damage. He shot pee at me. Why is he just ahead? Why not? Okay, the dunk is doing a little bit more damage. A little tiny bit. Now I've got your power. I love that one. Mega Man is he is a rude fellow stealing their powers without their consent. He died while I wasn't attacking. Level up for Mega Man, level up for Zero. Cat medicine. I assume I want to keep going. I bet Uncle Proton is going to unfortunately pass away because we did not immediately return with his medicine.
Yes, the next B-ball.
Oh, I do not think so.
Who said that?
God, what voice did I give him?
I'll be taking this. What? He stole the B-ball, that butthole. What is he even going to use it for? I'm not going to let him get away with this.
The like 1 second music just looped.
Let's go get it back. Yeah.
I guess we get back on the plane now. Can I walk up here again? No, that was just for Uncle Proton's room in the Oasis. Keeping all these voices straight can't be easy. Yeah, it's tough on these. The theme of Birch running from Potiana like a dummy. Is that the one from Ruby Sapphire Emerald? Is that one? I don't remember. I think so, right?
What seems to be the problem, officer? We've heard reports from this helpful citizen that you walked off the path. Is it?
Oh no! Is this my bad end game over?
Is this true? No, sir. Honest engines. Don't believe him, officer. I saw it myself. I have a photo. Yes, this is definitely proof. I did not know what you were thinking when you stepped off the path, but you will be regretting it for the rest of your life in prison.
Bad ending. You've stepped off the path and stepped off your goals. You spend the rest of your life in prison, regretting the moment you put your feet off the path. What were you thinking? It's policeman from outside. Without you to stop them, the ghosts cause a lot of trouble and panic all over the world. Will anyone be able to stop them? You'll never know now. Mario, I can't believe you touched grass. I am not a grass toucher! Okay.
Barf. Barf. Dogmobile, just shut up.
Okay, we can, we can speed. We can speed. I don't care about your plot. Actually, can I maybe skip dialogues and cutscenes? Oh god. Hi, Corn on your mom.
Why do the characters look like they're tweaking? Because they are.
They are. How is your Friday going, Corn on your mom? Are you having a wonderful Friday? Policeman from outside. Was there a policeman character somewhere? Also, is it specifically whenever I step off of the path, or is it whenever I step on a blade of grass sprite? Hi, it's going good, I hope. Going good. If it's not going good, tell me what esoteric form of sorcery I can do to make your day better. It's really not hard.
Don't step off the path, period.
Okay. I told you before you left the house not to touch grass. Okay, but I didn't read that in time, alright? Do I have to stay on the path in the desert too? Keep talking and nobody explodes. That is every single stream here, I won't phase. Can people follow laws? Oh, okay, but... do the laws apply in the desert? The desert is a lawless environment. Okay. The desert is a lawless heckhole. You read the sign that told you not to step on the grass, which ironically requires you to step off the path to read. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that because I noticed it was one pixel, one sprite onto the grass. I get a little more sick of you every time you ignore my threats. Okay, you can go then. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be here, Kiwabu.
Does heck have no laws? We follow simple laws like, be good to your neighbors.
Wait, I forgot to talk to Uncle Proton. Oh my god, it is so over. I see how it is.
Oh, don't take it that way. I appreciate each and every last Amalfi, and I know you're only mean to me. I know you're only rude to me because you love me. I get it. I get it. That's why every Olympia is mean to me, I hope, asterisk, because otherwise, if some of you actually come here to, like, bully me and stuff, that would genuinely make me feel bad. I hope we have a mutual understanding of one another. I like you guys. I'm willing to treat you guys good. I hope I earn being treated well in return.
Monkey's Paw, you get 4,000 CCB, but they're all bullies. A heckhound's gotta do what a heckhound's gotta do. I mean, would that be any different from now? You guys bully the heck out of me as is. Oh man, I didn't want to rest. Would that be any different from now? Like, some of you are nice to me. Some of you are nice to me. When you learn to be nice to me, I'll be back. It's only fair. You're not nice to me, though! I'm the streamer who wait. To get to the cool Breaking Bad reference, I also have to walk off the path, right? I suppose whenever you think about it, Awumfi's in a meta sense, like, Walter and Jessica are breaking the laws themselves by making the funny nose candy. Therefore, it's true to that. To get to where they're at, you need to break the law. See, it's a very meta narrative. Thank you for the head pack, guy. Walter? Yeah, Walter and Jessica. Do you say anything different now? Sorry for being in the way earlier. I'll go now.
Thank you for the tail pet as well.
You have to approach the paths very delicately. Very delicately. I heart Lexa too. Okay, Olympias. Okay, get in the water. Get in the water, get in the water. Honestly, that one seems like that could be like a gotcha for some people because I love the ducks. What's their name? Okay, Pleasant Duck. I thought they were cuddly ducks. Mr. White and Mr. Pink from Reservoir Dogs. He hit them with a basketball and they ran away. Gotta be careful not to step onto the land here. But that seems like a mean trick of an area because if you try to walk over to the tile where he's going up and down and you try to like step up or down to like catch him to talk to him, it could totally just throw you from the path. You know? I'll get you boys back for those. Whatever, Dad, just come with us.
If I'm mean, it's only because of my bad jokes. Alumviz, I will take your abuse because I know some of you need it. I know. What is this song? I know this one, I think. I think I know that one. Was that the one from Blaster Master? But I understand and I will accept your abuse for those of you who do abuse me because like I know some people need an outlet. Some people need an outlet. Okay, what if I say yes?
Okay, you can play with us.
Really?
No way, you dumb idiot. I don't play with people who look like as much of a bad guy as you do. If you won't let me play with you, I'll send you to my... Oh, same thing happens. Do I need the key to leave? Can I just go? Ah, it immediately touches me.
Tsundere is Twitch chat's most common personality type. Well, I won't viz. I hope you know that, I'm... Get away from me. I'm willing to be a good sport because I love you guys. You're great. I care about all of you, even the ones that are mean to me. I want nothing but for you guys to have a happy, long, healthy life. And so, like, I don't know. I'm willing to take some of the abuse. I'm nicer to other streamers. Yeah, I figure some of you are probably nicer to other streamers than you are to me. Just bullyable. Just bullyable, I guess. The careful steps at every corner. I need to make sure I don't get sent to prison again. There's only 9 minutes until the ad break. I think if I'm just skipping all of the dialogue like we are, we can get there in time. We can make it, Awomfies. The plane station is finally open, yada yada yada. Okay, let's take our flight. Do the laws still matter in the desert, Awomfies? Are the laws important there? This is very important, this is very important. This is going to dictate how I play. At least you got an ending? Yeah, like I got one of them. I'll go get the seats. We just have a little bit to go until we're there. Play it safe. And that's true. That's true. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Bully the heckhound right at the top. I haven't done anything to deserve it. Nice. Nice. Remember you as bad ending boy? Yeah, that's how my life's gonna go. I'm gonna die alone and get the bad ending in real life. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay, we're back in the desert now. Nicer to other streamers because they're deserving. How does one become deserving? Thank you for the bonk. I will take all of your hatred. I will take all of your hatred, Awomfies. Give it to me. Punish my body. Punish my body! This is what I deserve. I can't express myself except through violence and personal attack. Just be kind. Just be kind. Thank you for the kill pet.
I don't want that.
Break yourselves upon my body. No, that sounds a little too... That sounds a little too personal. What did I come back to? You know. Are you thinking of adding the Riona tag to your stream? See, if I was going to do that, I don't know what other tag I would get rid of. I don't know what I would get rid of. I guess you can have a nice life too, Paka. I don't want that. Love you, Wolfies, and I would love to have a nice life, but something tells me I'm not getting the good end. I am not getting the good end. Thank you for the head pat, Ty. Okay, let's overwrite that one. Took us 30 minutes to get here last time. We were blazing a path. Thank you for the head pat, man opening. I am not trying to bait sympathy, Awomfies. I know where my road leads. I know where my road leads. I wants us to give him all of our love to the point that he breaks. If you're too nice to me, you will probably legitimately make me cry. Like, for real. I am not very used to that. I'll be honest, I don't know why I've seen so many people here bully the streamer. This ain't the first streamer I've seen this happen to. It's just everywhere is bully the streamer. Everywhere is bully the streamer. Except for lots of female streamers. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I see lots of female streamers not get that. take the tail pet. I love the tail pets. I really love the tail pets. I bully hard with kindness. I appreciate Face who are nice to me. If everybody was nice to me, that would probably be too much. People yearn for the banter. I hate banter, and I have had a few friendships go sour because of that, and like people have made me cry because they bantered too hard at me. Let me get a drink, Ellen. I bantered too hard? No, I got bantered at too hard, and I cried, and like our friendships became strained, and it started to become like, you know how if somebody's like too mean to you, you'll start to try to avoid them? It was like that. It was like that. Got medicine. Can we like slip this out while we're here? Oh no, I don't think so. I'll be taking that. He's simply too vicious. Or that's too cute. I'm a sensitive heckhound. I try my best to keep it in. You deserve to get it, and you've earned it. I hope I can get it. I hope I can get it, Elmfies. Modern internet is too ironic and sarcastic. Yeah, like, I wish people could be more genuine and like nice and friendly. There's nothing to be gained, Elmfies, from being mean or bullying others.
What seems to be the problem, officer? We have heard reports from this helpful citizen they walked off the path. Is this true? No, sir. Honest engines. Don't believe him, officer. I saw it myself. I have a photo. I'm sorry, but this is not a photo. This is just a packet of baddies floating in ink. I think he's probably trying to waste your time. You should probably bust him up. Is this true? No, sir. I saw him do it. Real.
He should say bet, Elmfies.
I will make sure you never see daylight ever again.
Okay, can I walk off the path now?
Sorry about that, idiot. You seem like a good kid. Here, take this. It will let you walk off the path without getting arrested.
You got path pass.
You have a good day now.
Kind of based, Elmfies. Kind of based.
That's why buddy cop movies do so well. Do you mean because they're nice to each other, or because they banter with one another? I feel like depending on the movie, it kind of goes both. Wait, what? Magic BB times. Oh, the green magic B-ball. This lets you not get arrested. Can I throw it out? Cannot discard. Cannot discard. All right, that's fair.
Wait, are there extra options up?
Hold on. Oh, there are extra options down here. They don't do anything. They're saying the same thing.
Oh yes, my medicine. And you killed that rude guy too. You really went up and beyond here. Everything is not so good. That quick butthole stole the magic B-ball. He's probably gone to find the next one. I'll let you use my boat across the ocean.
The ocean? What? Was this here? Did I miss this?
Those darn ghosts took my boat. I'm going to get you across the ocean no matter what. Hang on tight, boys. What? Okay. Oh God, Proton! You are so brave! Don't worry, babes. I'll be back soon.
I was expecting him to sing.
Is this like Pokemon underwater music? Are you thinking he's gonna get the bad end and life genuinely makes me want to cry? You deserve the best. Life does not always reward people in the way that maybe they should be. I think everybody should just be nicer to one another.
Ghost, oh wait, Uncle Proton!
Whoa, what does he do? Crash. What happens if I actually like get a game over in a fight? No elemental effects. I wanna real quick before we have to go for ad break. It's in like 20 seconds. I wanna try to get into another fight. Okay, hold on. We gotta see medicine. Oh, okay. That's less exciting. All right, Ellen Phase, it's time for our hourly ad break. Whenever we get back, we have the final game. The last game ever made. I love you, Ellen Phase. Get up and stretch for me. I will see you after our company-mandated ad break. You're the best. Hi, Omphis. This is our final one of the night. So, Mr. Finbar submitted this one. I probably should have played this while Finbar was around, but I forgot. So Mr. Finbar recommended this one. He said it is like insanely ungodly difficult, and if we get stuck, we might not go for an hour with this one. Mayhaps. We'll see. Maybe if you're good and you play your cards right, I won't phase. Maybe we can go finish Mega Man Sprite Game instead, because it's not that much longer, right? A hard can a turn-based game be? See, that's what I was thinking too. File 1 has been created. Alright, we know our protagonist's name. I don't think the story is any different in this, and we have played Paper Mario on stream. This game is mean, like really mean. I have heard people in this ROM hack get filtered at the first boss. Hi, Tokai. Is this just a Kaizo hack? I don't know. Hey, look forward. Like this? Like this? Like, I can't see anything if I look directly forward. Don't look back. Don't say that. Wait, what's going on with the right-hand side of the screen? Is that messy for you? Is it good? Is it good? I can't feel bad for him after what he did to Alundra. So will you? Oh man, it's being kind of crunchy over there. Will you be nice to me if I finish Alundra? Like permanently? Will you permanently be nice to me? It looks like the right-hand side of the screen is like kind of getting crunchy sometimes. Alundra Bros, we won. I don't think literally anybody here wanted to see Alundra except for people that just are here to bully the streamer. I did. I've been holding 100 shares of Alundra for 6 months. I did, but I would also hold your hand. Okay, let's go do the peach. Let's go do the peach. I love the penguins, Omphis! They are so cute! I think she's up here. I didn't watch 15 hours for you to drop it like an unwanted baby? Please don't say it that way. You know what? Let me unfull screen this, because this is looking kinda... Actually, I don't know how to do that here. I mean bumpties? Yeah, those. Let me know if that's better. Pinky's so cute. Omphis, we are big-time penguin stands here. Big-time penguin stands. I think I remember, it's been a while since I've used this N64 emulator that we're totally playing on super real hardware. I think there's something weird where, I need to like not have the game window focused or something like that, and then it works fine. That works fine. Not exactly Kaizo, but it was so difficult they made a toned down version. Okay, I saw that there was a toned down version. It was called Paper Mario Master Quest Jr. I was not going to be insulted like that, okay? I am not going to be insulted like this. So, we gotta do the for realsies one. Gotta do the for real one. Winnie Hunt Jr. Yeah, exactly. Streamers that don't finish games are worthless. I feel like I finish like 90% of games we play on stream. Right? Like, I probably finish considerably more games on stream than most other streamers I've seen. Like, streamers are notorious for just like dropping stuff left and right. You have like a mini fight with Bowser at the beginning, right? Is that like an actual fight here? Or can I just like button mash through it? Mario, you can do it. I don't really want to have to like go through everything again. Mash? Okay. Okay. We'll just button mash.
I'm literally just hitting the A button. Mario must die.
We gotta die as fast as humanly possible. I'm a junior streamer. Please don't call me junior. Like, I have my dignity. Little tiny bit of my dignity. Just a bit. I feel like if you are a streamer, you just kind of inherently give up your dignity whenever you start streaming. And that's just, that is life. That is life. Did they make the, like, button presses, the timing for it harder in this? Because I am kind of trying to do it. You're like a say-so lady of the night. Honestly, kind of as a streamer. I don't care if you're, like... I don't care if you're playing it, like, completely straight and, like, you're, you know... If you are here, like, streaming for people and you are, like, actually trying to entertain people and not just doing your own thing. You know, because there are some people that just, like, they will throw up their stream and they will not even, like, bother to chat or interact with people, and, like, that's, you know, some people do that. What's the word? No shame. No shame. I'm not gonna shame people that do that, but, like, if you are here trying to entertain people and stuff, people can just come, get what they want from you, and they can leave and you will never see them again. So there's some merit to what you were saying. There's some merit to it. Lady of the Night, a vampire. I'm like one of the cool Dracula ladies at the start of Dracula. I realized Cyndaquil was in the last Pokemon Legends game, so that's why he's probably not in the second one. Was he one of the starters? What are the starters in the previous one? That would make sense, I guess, but they did my boy dirty. They did my boy dirty. Oh man, I really wish I could skip the cutscene since we've seen all these before. The Harmizuki street woman lore. I can't be a street woman for certain reasons. Yes, but that's not as funny of a reason. I did not play Legends Arceus. I did not play that one. Oshawott, Cyndaquil, and I forgot. Honestly, Typhlosion is my favorite Pokemon. So if they're going to have Cyndaquil as an option, like, the other two lose by default. Cyndaquil got a sexy ghost version in Legends. There was already, like, Hisui and Typhlosion or whatever, right? Cyndaquil's just a little guy, so don't call Cyndaquil sexy, please. Please don't do that. If I may request this one small favor of you. That's where Hisui and Typhlosion is from? Which one? Have you seen Hisui and Typhlosion? He's making the bedroom eyes. It is not sexy, though. Do not sexualize the Pokemon, okay? Okay, it's playtime on One Piece. We've finally made it. How do you save in this game? I don't really remember. He's a cool yokai? Yeah. It's canon? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Box in the air? Wait, is it? Is it back here? I need to make sure that we save because I am probably going to get my butt absolutely licked. Save. You okay? Okay. It hung for a second. I gotta get the hammer from, like, Grandpa Goomba. Goompa.
Oh, picking mushrooms, would you like one? They're 10 coins each. I get the feeling I need to farm money here. Just a thought. Just a thought. Wait, was that Guma? Save blocks to save? Where do I get the hammer? It's odd, it's just 2 Gen 2 Pokemon? Yeah, like, undo that. Roll it back. Roll it back. Faced Typhlosion Bros, we won. Are you a Typhlosion enjoyer as well, Sigurd? It's still doing that weird thing over on the side there. Let me... Can I... Oh man, there we go. Maybe it'll work better this way. Let me blow this up for you guys. Yeah, there we go. If there was one thing I could ask of you, Mr. Say-So, don't talk about licking your butt. It's not that great. It's not that great. I watched Harutomo speedrun this for hours, mumbling to himself. Well, was he talking to anyone? Was he like, or was he just talking to himself? That's just wolf behavior coming out? I don't do that. I've never licked my own butt. That would be weird. That'd be weird, even for a heckhound. Giswain is just eepy. Tell that to the 5-foot-tall Gardevoir plush. They know what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Totodile is my starter in Silver and Gold. Mine's Cyndaquil. They came out with the Lucario and the Gardevoir. They knew what they were doing. He's just quiet aside from stream bits? What do you mean stream bits? Like, funny stream in-jokes? It was a little straining. You mean to watch him stream it? He was my boy when I was, well, a boy. Typhlosion is the perfect mix of cute and cool. If you do not like Typhlosion, I'm sorry, but there is no saving you. Okay, I need to go see that, right? He said Lucario, not Gardevoir. Sam said Gardevoir, and Ty said Lucario. They were both mentioned. Okay, let's go talk to Goompa. I don't know if I want to go for Totodile or Tepig, honestly. Tepig's the little fire pig thing from... What generation is that even from? Dogs do it all the time. I'm not a dog. Tepig might have a cool mega. Are they still doing mega evolutions? I thought that was an old mechanic that they stopped using. Or did they start bringing them back for the Legends games or whatever? Hello, sir. Can I have the hammer or whatever? Can I have, like, the thing? Can we do the thing? What about Flameless Typhlosion from Gen 7 or... Wait, is that a thing? A flameless one? Everyone is sleeping on Chikorita. Chikorita's alright. I don't like, Megmagnum or whatever the fully evolved one is. I do not care for that one too much, personally. It's like a noodle flower. Magnesium? It's not magnesium. Cute Pokemon needs a buff. I think all cute Pokemon deserve everything good in the world on One Phase. You guys all play with your favorite Pokemon, right? Nobody here, like, min-maxes their team, right? Right? You can be honest with me, you can be honest. Meganium, like Geranium, but... Meganium? Oh! Wait, really? I don't know if saving here is a bad idea, because I get the feeling they want me to have that mushroom that I could buy. CA is gonna bring them back. Wait, what? Megas are back? Doesn't everybody like Mega Evolutions? Gen 4? Or 5? Reading the Bulbapedia Dex entry where the Japanese name shows up and one of the Katamaris. Wait, what? For which Pokemon? It's like calling Luigi Green Guy and pretending not to know his name. Okay, am I gonna die here? I don't know if this is the first real fight or not, or if it's going to be the boss fight. Pray for me, Almonfies. Pray for me. Oh, okay. This is a tutorial boss. See, I don't know when they're going to kick the extra like kill max mode into effect here, because it could be any time. Opinion on Venonat? Venonat's cute. Venonat's cute. Venomoth less so. You got the dolly. Yeah, sure, we'll go give it back to her, whatever. I don't play Pokemon anymore, it's too difficult to enjoy. What? Does that mean Megas are back in Showdown too? What is Showdown? This is the only thing that matters to me. I want to play with Megas again. Let's take a save. I think we could maybe save up enough for like 2 mushrooms or something. You can't blink those. I love how he gets all wiggly when you do that. I love that. Yeah, really. My Gen 9 team was mostly favorites. My favorite Pokemon is Corviknight. I think I know that one. That's like the Crow Knight, right? That one's cool. That one's cool. That's a good choice. I just go with the ones that I like. Min-maxing is why I don't play Pokemon anymore. Some people get too into it. Some people get too into it. Does killing everything with Ursaring count as min-maxing? If so, yes. I do not know if Ursaring is like a viable competitive specimen or not. I don't know my Pokemon stuff. How about it, Almonfies? Is Ursaring a viable competitive specimen? I swear they changed the timing on the button presses because I am doing my absolute best to hit these at the right time. They are not working. They are not working. Blood Moon Ursaring was meta for what is Blood Moon? We'll do this one because it's easier. Hey, did any know Almonfies Hard got swept by a carbine once? Yeah, so when I was younger, Almonfies, whenever I was just, you know, littler heckhound. Die. Whenever I was just a littler heckhound, I was playing Pokemon with a friend, and my friend had gotten into competitive Pokemon like slightly before this, and I was just, you know, playing with a team of my favorites, and my friend was like going hardcore and kind of styled all over me in our game we played together. He had a Carbink, and he sent that out, and I could not even kill this one Pokemon before my entire team was dead. Yeah. So yeah, it was the best mechanic bird. Then it goes to poo. What do you mean mechanic bird? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. It is totally normal if you are not playing competitive Pokemon to get rolled by somebody that is, okay? I swear they had to have made this like a frame perfect input because I did it! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I'm pretty good at this. I like Mega Mawile a lot. I don't know what the Mega version of Mawile looks like. I don't think I've seen that one. I played up to like Gen
Diamond and Pearl, Gen Diamond and Pearl, and I was like, I'm not really enjoying this, I'm gonna stop. And then I played again, after, like, X and Y came out, and I was like, you know what? X and Y is pretty fun. X and Y is pretty fun. And I was like, maybe I'll give these a try once again. And whatever I tried it, the next one was Sun and Moon, and it was not very good in my opinion. Like, some people like Sun and Moon. I'm not going to poo-poo you for that. I will not shame you. I didn't like it because it is incredibly hand-holdy, and that was not for me. Wait, what did I just say? Okay, have your doll. I care not. I care not about your dumb doll. But I think it's perfectly fair to get, you know, quote-unquote swept. Yeah, Showdown is based. Yay, Heart thinks my favorite is cute.
I was waiting for him to do 7 damage. See, I don't know how mean this stuff's gonna get. I don't know how mean this is gonna get.
3DS and childhood makes me feel old.
I didn't say childhood, I said when I was a younger heckhound.
Am I... Sure, teach me how to do the whatever. Here's how you take off your badges, sonny boy. Bro, can you stop talking anytime? Exit start menu. They're making me do specific button presses. Keys Ursaring, you have to give up on Teddy Ursa, which is tragic. Teddy Ursa's cute. Teddy Ursa's a cutie. Mega over Z moves, over Gigantamax, over Terra. Terramax or whatever is the one where Terrestrialize, they did the thing where like you can make your Pokemon into like a different type or something mid-combat, right? And I think you can like completely D-type your Pokemon entirely. Is there something cool if I go back this way? I should maybe save just to be safe. Just to be safe. It's been worse every time. But you are old? I won't face. Old is only as old as you feel. Love yourself despite your age. It's pretty lenient, actually. Just gotta get your timings back.
It feels like it's frame perfect to someone like me. Someone like me.
My cat heard you were streaming. Hello, kitty. Hello. Do not attack my tail, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. I don't remember... I think whenever I played Paper Mario, I might have not come through here. I do not remember this zone. This looks new to me. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I wonder if the gems would count as Gen 5's Mega-like feature. What are the gems? Can he also? Okay, he can also do it. They put big dumb crystals on all the Pokemon. I might die to the regular enemies. Honestly, it's a JRPG of a sort, so technically speaking, oh man, I might. Ooh, baby, oh baby, thank you for the head pat, Broly. I might die to the regular enemies. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. We won't shame you for liking Ultra, or for Sun and Moon. Cat heard you were streaming and jumped up into my arms. That's so cute. That's so cute. Thank you for the head and the tail pat, Broly. Is there a boss over here? I don't remember this. Random thought. What are the Amufi dimensions? Flat and wide. Flat and wide. That's the best I can give you. Can they really get away with calling them Goombas? This is Italian American discrimination. I didn't know that was like that's like a slur if you're using it in that context, right? Right. Hi, King Mix. How is your Friday going? Does Master Quest add new stuff? It changes the fights to be absolutely gnarly from my understanding. Is there a save? Or a heal station here somewhere.
Tragedy time.
Let's see. I thought the Ultra Beasts were cool. They looked cool. Is this free? Yes? Wait, a lot? Wait. Does it add new content? I didn't know that. I went from a Game Boy Color Gen 1 to 3DS Pokemon X, and it felt like it was a waste of my money since it was so easy. I decided on the 3DS over a Vita when I mistakenly thought Gravity Rush was 2D from the cover art.
It's okay to kill me.
No killing, but I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I love my Vita. I love my Vita Ellen phase. Basically, if you aren't playing perfectly, getting and using items, using abilities and badges, then this game is probably gonna body you and become impossible. Terra's purely for comp and dumb. Are there like Terra moves? It's called like terrestrialization or something, right? I couldn't finish X and Y. It was boring. I liked X and Y. I beat it. I remember nothing about it. Let's go check the cave first. Let's go check the cave, I guess. There's Terra Blast, which takes the type of your Terra. Oh, like hyper, solar hyper beam, solar beam. Well, this wasn't here before, right? I'm thinking this is new. What? This is new content, right? I have never seen this place. Either I didn't go this way or this is new. Let's go this way, I guess. I skipped Sword and Shield and went straight for Scarlet and Violet. I've heard pretty good things about Scarlet and Violet. Oh, can I get in that? Hold on. Oh, I can't get in. I can't get in on movies. I think in terms of popularity of gimmicks, it's...
Here lies the history of a mighty empire built on blood and greed and destroyed by desire.
Does that do anything? I think in terms of popularity of gimmicks, it's Megas, Terra, Z-moves, Gigantamax, Gigantamax? Nobody likes Gigantamax. Okay, Haru has turned on the third person redeem. Haru has turned on the third person redeem. That looks diseased. Haru doesn't like that. Dry mushroom. Haru's probably gonna get bodied in here, right? Right? If Ty makes an Awumfi costume for Ty's Roomba, would it be an Awumfa?
Yes. Yes, if you do that, Haru wants to see a picture. Haru wants to see a picture.
Do we step on this? What do you do?
A tale told in the deep, legend whispered in the dark.
100.
Oh, this is the Cave of 100 Trials or whatever from Thousand Year Door, right?
100 floors to delve and a place to leave their mark.
This pit of trials is a century-long quest. Of all in this world, this is the ultimate test.
Okay, so Haru has told this story at least once or twice before. There's boss refights for Endgame, and boy are they wild. Haru has told this story at least once before.
Wait, can Haru not get back out of here? Did Haru just mess up?
So whenever Haru went to the Cave of 100 Trials in Thousand Year Door, Haru started playing through Thousand Year Door before ever playing 64, and Haru was like, okay, Cave of 100 Trials, Haru is free money. Haru is going to do this until Haru wins. Floor 1. Does Haru have to do it all in one go, or can Haru like leave and come back? How does this work? What? The door's a little busted. Okay, we have to leave. We have to leave now, please. But Haru went to the...
Oh, that just takes you deeper.
Haru went into the cave of 100 trials, and, Haru... kept trying to do the cave of 100 trials until Haru, eventually just stopped, like, trying to boot up the game, and then Haru was like, Haru will get back. Haru will get back to this eventually, and Haru never did. Haru never did. What do these dudes do? They, like, jump and you button masher? Oh my god, what? Okay, it's probably not button mash. We might need to use our heals in here. How much health does this dude have? Hyper beam, solar beam? Very nice. I mean, they're both beams. When does he actually do it? What is he actually doing? I still remember the dark and rainy night in the car after buying it. You make it sound like it was a foretelling. God, Shiroi gotta love stuff like this in games. Haru is fond of stuff like that, but Haru got a little too brave. Haru's not sure if Haru could actually make it through here, even if Haru were to play perfect, and Haru is not going to play perfect. Floor 2. Okay. Sam remembers messing up his 3DS analog stick by doing the Masuda method? In Pokemon X? What is the Masuda method? That's one of the people that makes Pokemon, right? Haru's a little scared of the Paratroopa. Haru wants to kill this guy first. Haru's a little scared. Lexa's favorite part of X and Haru's god, that hurts so bad. Lexa's favorite part of X and Y story was the fairy forest and Spooky Swamp. Haru doesn't remember those. Okay, Haru needs immediate help. Immediate help. Haru can maybe bonk the Paratroopa out and knock it into its shell?
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Haru's doing great here, Alphys. Haru's doing great. Okay, that was the end of the third person timer. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. What do you think? Check it, Alphys.
Instead of new gimmicks, they should make the base combat more engaging? Yeah, that'd be pretty great. Like, have they done a lot to change it other than like new types and like the gimmicks? Because I feel like, what's the point of adding the gimmicks if you're just going to abandon them a generation later? You know? If you choose health whenever you level up, does it full heal you in Paper Mario?
The Cave of 100. The Cave of 100 what?
I'm not saying that. Are those larger Goombas? Let's do this. Those look like larger Goombas. I think they're maybe going to spank my booty. Perhaps. We need to use our items smartly, wisely.
Pokemon inflation, unpopular.
Maybe these are regular Goombas. I can't actually tell. You get to make a lot of money with a new gimmick each game. That is true. Like, people are going to buy it at least, if nothing else. Like,
people are going to buy it regardless, but I think there are some people that are going to buy it, like, to check out the new gimmick.
It's gonna make a joke. Then I looked at the cost of Pokemon Ruby and it was like It's $85 for a loose card of Ruby? You got the Goom Nut. Anyone up, gooming their nuts out tonight? Special nut found only in the Goomba Village. Restores 3 FP. Oh, they spill out so much money. If I can manage to make it to like, do I get a chance to get out at like floor 10? Mayhaps.
Present for my queen, squirrel girl. Wait, how do I knock that guy out of the sky? Wait. Is it just over? Can I not? Sacrifice Goombario? They're straight up throwing a Ninja Turtle at you? Oh, right. Those two. Okay, maybe if we do one of these. We do not have time to stop at one phase. We need to kill that thing ASAP. Oh, he's not that bad. No! Does he get out of his shell like every turn? Soul Silver is like $300? What? I don't think I'm making it out of here, Hoppies. Something tells me I am not getting out of this cave alive. Breed 2 Pokemon in different regions for better shiny odds? I don't... What is he doing? Where did he go? I don't like how easy they've made getting new shinies. Where did he go? Is he coming back? Can I knock him down? Oh, okay. I think I legitimately just like can't do anything here because I don't have my fire. Oh my god! I think it's just game over. I can't do anything, can I? Yeah, I think we're pretty done here, boys. I think there's no making it out of here. You can die. No! Not on purpose anyway. Not on purpose. I will still try. Where's it going to spit me? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Big Boombas. I think we're good on that one. No big Boombas. Okay, so maybe we don't go into the cave. Maybe we don't step foot in there at all. Actually, you know what? We had a badge I didn't put on. Let you do a power jump. What's a power jump exactly? Is that the multi-bounce one, or is that one called multi-bounce? What is this for? Does this do anything? Does that not do anything? Harry's being awesome. Whoa, what is this? Is this a trap? You got the double pain badge. Doubles the damage done to Mario after being hit with 0 benefit. Sure. Does he have dialogue for this place? There's a way to make him, like, talk about the area you're in, right? I'm pretty sure. I might be mistaken. Well, let's keep going through here. They might have goodies in here. Pokemon devs are asleep at the wheel. Can't blame them either. Yeah, people are just going to keep buying Pokemon regardless. Regardless of what people do. Castlevania Curse of Darkness had one of these, and it was the best part.
You are too weak. Your death would be a hassle. Return to me after reaching Peach's Castle.
We're not allowed to go into the... Iron Maiden? I guess that's just a spiky coffin. It's not an Iron Maiden. But because Luminois City is a giant circle, you can cram a coin under the stick and run in circles and hatch several eggs while doing something else. I did not know about that. Hi, Nuna. How are you today? How are you? How's your Friday? What's up? What's up? How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely day. I am not trapped in here, right? Right?
TMNT jump scare.
Holy heck. Where's the exit? Where's the exit?
Sacrifice Goombario. I can leave, right?
Okay, there it is. There it is. Pathfinder just finished up. We realized that I've been unintentionally nerfing my character. It's time for a power boost then. I hope I hope you enjoy your well-earned power boost. I hope you enjoy it. How are you nerfing yourself?
One must imagine Mario alive.
I don't think... Maybe if I played literally perfectly and I had my badge equipped and I could kill those dudes in one turn, maybe I could get out. Because in the floor of 100 trials, you get the option to leave every 10 floors, right? Or am I mistaken? Is it all in one go, or is it like every 10 floors you have a chance to leave? Because I don't remember. I don't remember how that works. Well, let's kill this dude. I love to murder Almonphase. I love to murder. What does this do? Is this just a stronger jump? Every 10 you can leave? Honestly, I think I could make that. I think I could make it to floor 10 if I was, if I knew what I was up against. I think I could do it. I have faith in myself. I think this guy takes 2 hits, right? I need a stronger hammer. Honestly, let's just tattle him so we can know his health. The health stays permanently, right? I think I remember that. Oh god, what's the timing for these dudes? They're kind of mean. If I don't do this one perfectly, do they just take 0 damage? Can't you headbonk him with Goombario? No! He's got a spiked head! Goombario will literally die! He'll die! Every 2 levels, you can either train a new skill or boost a previous skill to the next level. This game looks really easy. Okay, you come play it then, smart guy. I remember, isn't there like something floating right up there? Spiked hat and flying. With the spiked hat and flying one, could I not beat him by using the fire flower? This is false advertising? I thought Har would be losing more. Hold on, I think the first boss comes to fight you after you break this brick over to the right. Right? I think... At least the other Pokemon media is better. The new stop-motion Pokemon show is cute. I didn't hear about that.
He's gotta get to the first boss.
It's just like right over here, I think. Do we have anything to turn in here? Like, do you wanna... I don't know, like, give me a goodie. No goodies? Okay, let's go fight the first boss on one phase. Let's go fight it. I think Goombario is doing damage even if he was getting hurt. I think the one that popped off was damage to Goombario and not damage he was doing, but I'm not sure. I'm not positive about that. Let's see. Hey, you like pop off of there, right? Yeah. I remember this. We played this one. I wish they would stop putting the regular Goombas as encounters with the spiky guys. I feel like that's a little bit rude. We don't need to tattle on the regular Goombas, but if we end up with an extra turn where we're going to kill everything, we can just do it anyway. I'm so bad at the timing for these dudes. I swear it's different than the regular Goombas on phase. He's over to the right somewhere. Let's see. I don't think he's going to hurt him. Yeah, Goombario just takes damage himself.
He does not hurt spiky enemies one bit.
If there is a spiky Goomba over in the other pack and I attack them, I get the feeling I might die. For the past 6 levels, I haven't been raising my skills, which was stopping me from choosing better feats. Ooh, stopping you from choosing better feats. I've never played Pathfinder. Keeping me from getting higher rolls for skill checks. The only feat I know here at Womphys are, these dogs. We gotta let those dudes free with the next model. We gotta let them dogs free. Yeah, like that. Like Atomic Butthurt posted. Just like that. Can I jump on you, maybe?
The no-toe zone.
That's funny. What do you mean it's funny? was funny.
Did someone say feet? No, I didn't. I said dogs. I said dogs and maybe I said toes? I don't remember. And in Thousand Year Door, isn't there something where you can like pass the partner's turn and let Mario go again? Or am I mistaken? I feel like I remember something about that in one of the games. Honestly, I thought it was this one, but I guess not. Did you try head? Yes, we tried head bonking him. We already tried that one. It didn't work. It didn't do anything. They better give me a save point over here somewhere, or else I'm gonna die.
Can you try it again? You know what? For you, sure. If there's a spiky dude, sure. I'll try it. I'll try it. I just gotta kill everything in like one turn. What the dog doing?
Getting bodied by common enemies.
The session paused while the others helped me with it. I'm still pretty new to Pathfinder, and we just treated it as,
oh, my character was just shopping and realized they weren't as dumb as they thought. Shopping? I don't know if I should press on or not. Probably not. Let's go heal. Do the enemies stay dead? Oh, they do. Do they not respawn? I swore they did. Well, I honestly don't know if we're gonna get to the first boss before it's ad break time. I'm not sure. Lots of feats have prerequisites like trained in crafting or expert in deception or stuff like that. Since I wasn't raising my skills, I only had access to feats that lower levels would have. Were you still doing good despite kind of you know, keeping yourself at a bit of a disadvantage? It's like Dark Souls probably. I don't know, I don't play that. Dark Souls are, that is a good series, okay? We love Dark Souls here at One Piece. We don't much care for Dark Souls 3, but 1 and 2 are great. We love Elden Ring, and we strongly hate Bloodborne in the stream. I feel like that one always makes somebody mad. Every time without fail. More like Dark Gusuge? Okay, here is the head bonk that I promised you, Shiroiga. Notice that Mr. Spiked Goomba had 1 health left. He didn't take any damage from that. Die. Wow, the Dark Souls 3 slander. I didn't like 3. It was like taking the bad things that I didn't like about Bloodborne and like also doing them in Dark Souls. So I don't particularly care for how every single enemy is like hyper aggressive up in your face. I'll give it a pass. I'll give it a pass in Elden Ring because I thought you know, it was pretty. I'm going to die. I am actually going to die here. Am I safe? Yeah, we'll just pass, I guess. You have to wait longer than you would expect to counter that. But, I don't know, like, something about Elden Ring clicked with me, whereas Dark Souls 3 did not, and I could not tell you why. I could not tell you why. Like, I'm just not a Dark Souls 3 fan. I think the setting in Dark Souls 3 was also not particularly to my taste. I need that heart. I think I didn't much care for the setting as well, so maybe that adds to it. I think the setting in Elden Ring is really cool. Maybe it's the hunky wolf guy. I don't like Blythe, is that his name? I don't like his voice. I don't like his voice that much, sorry. Gunvario gets those bedroom eyes. Yeah, please
Please don't call him Goon Mario if you would be so kind.
That's a bad one. That's a bad one.
I might die in this encounter if there's like 2 of them. Oh, okay, this is fine. This is fine.
In fact, we could kill these losers before they could even react. I think I might maybe actually level up from this fight.
We're gonna be going into the first boss with a level already. Feel good about that. I have to disagree on Bloodborne. That's okay. Normally speaking, I would only go badge point, but I feel like we have to do health here. We have to do health in this ROM hack. When Mario's in danger, defense is raised by 1. I guess we might as well use it if we've got it. We've got enough badge points. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. I like Dark Souls 2. Good taste. Good taste. Eat a mushroom to regain your energy. When HP gets low, eat a mushroom left. Is there a limit to how many items we can carry in this? I don't recall. I don't remember. Still doing pretty well. I'm the tank of the party, and I was just missing doing some cooler stuff in combat. Now you have all the cool stuff unlocked. It's mainly out of combat stuff I was lacking. We can actually tattle this dude. Yeah, he doesn't do any damage if you block him perfectly.
All right, let's just get him marked down. It's never bad to have that, even if we know they only have 2 health. It's never bad to have it at Wolfies.
Bloodborne, more like Baseborn. Who here actually likes Bloodborne? Like, it's fine if you do. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you, but I think Bloodborne is a little not to my personal liking.
Tattle from Majora's Mask. I did not know until I was playing through that during like one of my 24-hour streams where we 100%ed it in one sitting. I did not know that their names were supposed to... If you do both of them, they are Tattletale. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Embarrassing? What would be more embarrassing? Also, this is the first boss, right? I'm about to get my butt creamed. Are we fine? First part of the boss? Oh, he's already dead. Blue Goomba, my brother. Is this the game's first boss goons?
I kind of want to see the first, like, real boss fight.
I don't feel like I should end stream until we've seen the actual first boss fight, right?
HP is for...
weenies. Dark Souls 3 just felt like Dark Souls 1 to 2, which is kind of boring. The map layout wasn't branching and connecting like Dark Souls 1 2. Felt more like a ring. Yeah, I did not like the map in Dark Souls 3. I like it in Dark Souls 2. I thought Dark Souls 2 had a pretty cool world and map. Do we immediately fight the next boss?
Okay, bye hard, bye.
Bye Kiwami. Bye Kiwami. I like Bloodborne. You are allowed to like Bloodborne here. That is okay. Oh, that also refills my FP! A small walk to him?
We gotta hurry then.
Oh wait, here's an even closer save block. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, like it's kind of chunky when it's saving. A little bit. Never played it. Would be nice to play it on my gamer PC. Soon you will be able to. If not already, I'm not really sure. Goomba King's Fortress ahead.
What are you saving for? Because, like I said, I am about to get my butt creamed.
Navi, like, navigation? Okay, that one, I knew that one, but I didn't realize that Tattle and Tail made up Tattletale. I didn't realize that. Alright, ads are gonna start in 30 seconds. Let me snooze those. We'll at least try the first boss so you can see me get destroyed. I don't think we're getting out of this one, I won't phase. See, so streamer, gonna get the fuck creamed. I mean, Dark Souls 3 literally felt like Dark Souls 1, 2. Just a safe game that didn't feel like it added much. I saw a lot of people saying that, and for me, the most important, like, biggest part... Wait, he doesn't normally fight with both of them here, does he? I think that's new. Maybe. But, die. I don't know, like, Dark Souls 3, I am a gameplay first kind of person, and Dark Souls 3 just kind of...
Oh wait, all of them are going to be attacking me at once. I did not like the direction they took the gameplay in Dark Souls 3.
He does? Oh, okay, I'll take your word for it. I have a better idea. Let's try this first. Is this gonna kill him? Yeah. Do you get anything for scanning all of the enemies, or is it purely for your own sake? Because...
Oh, he kicked me in the head.
Because, like... Not in this game. Alright. Like, I feel like I remember somebody mentioning something about that, but I don't really recall ever running across that in the game itself. Oops. This is the part where you need to, like, bonk him until you're allowed to hit the chestnut or something, right? Can I aim at that? Oh, there we go.
You get satisfaction. I'm good.
You hit the tree to start? Oh. I thought you had to wait on that. Alright, my mistake. I'm curious how much health this dude has, but at the same time, I do not think it's in my best interest to actually stop and find out here. Is this hard? Not really so far. It might get hard. Maybe the first boss isn't very hard. Like, I am having to, like, do the perfect parries. Oh, I messed that one up.
Just use a mushroom. It's fun. It's fun.
Good boss time. Should I scan him? This looks cool. Oh, okay, there was the first boss. I didn't even need to heal. Is this Lamo Frog? I didn't summon him. This boss looks easy. Yeah, that was kind of really easy. Okay. That was your hour of Paper Mario Master Quest, Elwomfies. Was that supposed to be hard? Like, he knocked me down to, like, low HP.
The Haru I know doesn't use consumables. Fake Haru.
Let's see. Who can we raid? Let's raid. Have we raided Ilya recently, Elwomfies? I don't remember. Elwomfies. I want you guys to have, like, the single most killer, absolutely astonishing.
Why must stream, man? This is all I had planned for today, and I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Once we start doing longer streams, Elwomfies. Once we start doing longer streams, actually, they're doing a collab right now. Should I? I'm always kind of hesitant to raid collabs because, like, I don't know everybody there. Let's just do it. Since I am going to be streaming more frequently, probably starting, like, next month or something, you'll probably get, like, I will go have a short food break, and then we will be back. So, I don't know. No Gyaru raid! No Gyaru raid! Let's do, not a dog raid. How about that?
Don't do Gyaru raid! Do not do that!
You love not a dog raid, right? Elwomfies, I love you. If you're not already in the Elwomfie Cord, here's a way to do it. Again, if you guys want to help me out, please, like, I don't know, if you know of places to, like, spread the word of the fact that I exist, that would help so much. I want more Elwomfies. I want our community to grow. I wanna, you know, I wanna do better. I wanna do better. I'm back. Oh, have a good night. Sorry. Elwomfies, have a lovely, wonderful weekend for me. If you wanna help us help you make a lurd emote, I lurk a lot. You know, that isn't a bad idea. I had never thought of that. I will get one of those. Okay, Elwomfies, I love you. Have a great weekend. I will see you Tuesday, or Sunday if you're in the Elwomfie card.